And we're live. Okay, cool. I am going to get right into it because I plan on doing a lot today. I have until 8 o'clock, so I'm probably going to stream for 6 hours. Actually, 7 o'clock, whatever. So, yeah, Sudoku number 1 unboxing. Deconstructed Sudoku. There are 9 non overlapping 3x3 boxes in the grid, the locations of which must be deduced by the solver. Each box contains the digits 1 through 9 once each. Among these Sudoku cells, digits cannot repeat in the grid's rows nor columns. Divide the remaining cells in the grid into polyominoes so that no two polyominoes of the same size share an edge. Each polyomino cell contains a number equal to the size of its polyomino. Cages and dots. Numbers in a cage may not repeat and sum to the total if given. Cells joined by a blue dot sum to a multiple of 5. Not all dots are necessarily given, and cells joined by a dot can contain the same number. Okay, so it could be... How would it be the same number if it adds up to 5? Whatever. Okay, so we have deconstruction, cages, and blue dots. Blue dots are 5 dots. This means that the two things add up to 5. Or to a multiple of 5, that's how, okay. So two of them, if they were philomeno, could be 5 and 5. You can even have 5, 5, 5 here, for example. Okay. So how many rows and columns is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15 by 15? Yeah, 15 by 15 grid that you have to fit 3 9 by 9s in. Which means there is no restriction on where they can go. So instead, let's look at these cages. Because these greater than 17 cages are staring at me. This means that these have to be at least 18. So they must have at least 2 9s in it. Philomeno divides the remaining cells into the grid into polyominoes so that no two polyominoes of the same size share an edge. Each philomeno cell contains a number equal to the size of its polyomino. So you could have something more than 10. 10 or more. No restriction on that. Gotcha. But we do know that now that this one cannot be part... These both cannot be part of a cage, of a 3x3 box. Reason why is because if this were part of a 3x3 box, I'll do gray for philomeno and green for box. If this were part of a box, then in order to get its third digit in the column or in the vertical direction, it would have to go this way, making these two digits different numbers. The highest two numbers in a Sudoku box can add up to is 8 and 9, 17. But this is a greater than 17. So that cannot be. And the same is true for that one. So these have to be philomenoes, so do those, as well as these. Which means these are 13 now. Okay. There's no overlap in what these have to take. This one is 18, exactly 18. So yet again, this one cannot be a Sudoku box. Those would have to take these three. Greater than 17, same for here. Which means that these also cannot be. And this is 10 left, right? Oh, but it doesn't have to take over here. Same for these. These all cannot be Sudoku boxes. Those would have to take this. Actually, no, they could be. They could be. Could do this. Or that. This, however, cannot be. So we have to take those three. Less than 71. Numbers in a cage may not repeat. That means that these can't both be 9, which means there are numbers greater than 10 in the Philomeno. Also, sorry for the noise. Because numbers cannot repeat in a cage, that means that we can, in the Philomeno regions, we can draw these lines. This one has to be a 1 now. Oi, oi, oi! Out. 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 Give me a hug. Now go. I said no more coming in here, okay? Anyway, sorry about that. This one has to come to at least there. This one has to go to there. At least. Which means that this is a line. This one has to go to there. Sorry. Distractions. What can this be? Does this have to go here? This could be a 2. That could be a 3. This could be a 4. I'd have to add to 15. Which could go there. This one, though, cannot go there, cannot go there. So this one has to be a 2. And since this is greater than 17, it has to be at least 18, so this one has to be at least 16. So that cannot be part of the Sudoku box either. This one has to be greater than 2, has to come to at least there. This could still be 16. Also, this one is Philomena as well. So could still be 16. This one's at least 3. It could go there, or it could go up there. If this 16 did count these, you'd have 16 plus 3 is 19. So you would need 6 more, which cannot work. Oh yeah, because the smallest thing you can have here is a 15. So this one has to go here. Cannot go down there. Also, these two are Flamino now. This one is at least 3. It has to stop there, so it is 3. This one is a 5. This one cannot join to that, because 32 is not a multiple of 5. Has to go there. Wait, it could be more than 16. It could be 20. But either way, it still has to go here. You can take any one of these, but only one of them, so it has to come here as well. This hive has to go there at least. These are all Flamino. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do there, at least there. This 5 has to complete like this. This is 5, 6, 7, 8. Can go there. 9, 10. This is less than 18, so at most 17, which means this one has to be a 16. It has to be a 1. Okay, I can only take 1 from here. It has 5 here, 4 here, that's 9, that's 10. It needs 6 more. At least 6 more somewhere. This one can be a 4, a 5, anything more than 4. This thing is 15 or less. This one can still be part of a Sudoku. This is a 3. Ah. Not quite. This could be a Sudoku box. If it isn't, if it's a Flamino. Then it would have to take one of these. And this one has to be a Flamino box as well. Wait, can it? No. No, it can't. If this were a Flamino, we'd have to take one of these. It couldn't repeat in the cage. So this would be 3, and these would have to add up to 4. You can't add up to 4 with 2 2s or a 1 and a 3, because then one of them would repeats. This has to be 1, 2, 4. And it would have been the same even if it wasn't a Sudoku box. So this is a Sudoku box, which I'll color green. These add up to a multiple of 5. So 10. They can't be 5 itself. They can't be 1, 4, 2, 3. So they have to be 10. They can't be 15 because, well, that have to require 2, 7, 8, 9. So that's 9, 8, or 6. This one has to be set at 15 because it can't be 10. Otherwise, these two have to be the same number in a Sudoku box. So that's 6, 9, or 7. This one is at most a 5, or at least a 5, but at most 5 because here. This is less than 7. Wait a... Oh, okay, that's how, okay. This one is at least a 5. It can't be a 6, otherwise this would be more than 7, or equal to 7. So that's a 5, that's a 1. Now, both of these cannot be Sudoku, as there would be repeated Sudoku digit in here. Both of these also cannot be a Philomeno pairs, because then you'd have two ones touching each other in a Philomeno, which is impossible. Which means this one has to be Philomeno, and this one has to be Sudoku. That finishes this box, 3x3 box of Sudoku. And the rest of these are Philomeno. Same for these. That means this is not a 1. This is at least a 2. Could this thing go here? Less than 20 means it's at most 19, which means it has at most 3 more, which could be 1, 2 there. So yeah, that works. These cannot be a Sudoku box, I don't think. No, it could. You would have 45 here, and because it's less than 71. In fact, how could this not be a Sudoku box? This one could not repeat anywhere in the cage, so it'd have to be a 1. This one would also have to not repeat anywhere, and it would also be a 1. And then all of a sudden you have 2 1s in the cage, which is impossible. Which means that at least this one is the Sudoku digit. Because if it wasn't, then that one also wouldn't be. This one has to go to at least here. You could tell it tastes like that though. If this were Philomeno, that would have to be 1. This one would have to get out, it would have to be 16. Where does this one go? Cannot be 16? Can I go to a different thing in the cage? And it cannot be 1 itself. So this one has to be Sudoku as well. What if these are all not Sudoku? You could have one of these being a 1 and one of them being a 16, and this one being that 1. Yeah, that works. This one cannot go here. I don't think. No, it can. Because this could take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could escape through there, up top. This one has to be a 1-3 pair, whether it's Philomeno or Sudoku. This one does not have to be 7, 8, 9 because there could be something more than 10. There does have to be a 1 in here though. Because this is 16, it cannot go here. Because 32 is not a multiple. This could be a 4. In fact, it has to be more than 1. It has to escape somehow. It cannot go here. Anywhere over there. So it has to escape this way. So it could be a 4. It could also be a 9. Or a 14. But it can't be anything more than that. It's 4, 9, or 14. It can't be a 9 because otherwise this would be both 9. And repeating the cage. So it's either 4 or 14. Oh wait, this is only if it's part of the what's it called? If this is Philomeno. If this is Sudoku, then, well, it has to be a 4. So this is 4 or 14, joining up to, either joining up to this, or by itself. Or 9 as well. These are 6, 7, 8, or 9. If this were a 14, have to go there, have to go up here, and it couldn't escape, so it can't be. This is either 4 or 9. This one, if it doesn't go here, would have to go up at least 1. Um, Not sure. These two I have to 19, these two I have to 18, so this one can't go here. if it wasn't Sudoku. If this is Sudoku, we have to do that. This one would have to be more than 10. So this couldn't be a 9, otherwise that would also be a 9. And if it were an 8, this would have to be at least 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. But it could be at most 4, based on Sudoku. And it can't go anywhere else in the cage. That's not possible. This can't be Sudoku. This has to be Philomeno. The same might be true for this one. Yeah, if this were Sudoku, then yet again this has to be at most 8. This has to be at least 10. It can't be 10. So this is also Philomeno. Because this is 19, it has one that's at least 10. You can't have anything less. You can have like 9, 10 here. But these two definitely do have to take 19 cells at least. Can this be more than 10? What can this be max? How does it escape? Can't escape through here. It would have to escape through here. Something like that. But if this is a 4, just a 4, this is 14, that's 15. And how does that work? They both have to escape somehow. And they would both have to escape through here, which is impossible. So this one must be the big digit and escape through there. This one must be the small digits. We have like 2 and 3, or 3 and 4. Yeah, so if this is a 4, this would be 15, this would be 14. 14 would have to escape through here. 15 then would be boxed in. It takes at most 5. So that's impossible. This has to be more. And because this thing, again, it can't be 5, same reason. Oops. Couldn't really be 6. Because that's, again, but anyway, this thing is going to escape through here. Most definitely. Which means that the max area these can take up is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. This one has to be at least a 4 though. And because this thing, you have, let's say that this is A, this is B, and this is X. If X plus A is equal to 18, and X plus B is equal to 19, then if we subtract both these equations, this one from that one, X plus B equals 19 and X plus A is equal to 18 as a system of equations, subtract them both, and we get B minus A is equal to 1. So B is 1 bigger than A. If we were to add A on both sides, B equals A plus 1. Pretty simple math explains not simply. So this is 1 more than that one. And because this is at least a 4, this one has to be at least a 3, which is 7. So this one has to be a 4, this one has to be a 3, and this has to be 15. Three goes there, 4 goes there, 4 goes there. 15 has to escape somehow. It can't go there, otherwise it's blocked in, so it has to go there. Now it's blocked off from the rest of these. Has to go up here. 3 has to grow one more, 4 has to grow one more. These are all Philomeno. This is a 15 now, this one is a 3. So let's go there. This one, which has to be at least a 4, now can't grow anywhere over here. So this one has to be Sudoku. And these are Philomenos cells. Cells Philomeno cell. Okay. This one can't go here. It could be this though. It could be a Sudoku box. So it's either a Philomeno, in which case it's a 1, because it can't escape here and be a 3, unless it's touching another 3. So it's either a 1, or it's part of a Sudoku box. Okay. This now, what does it connect to? It has to be something mod 5. That's the same as 16. 16 mod 5 is 1. So this is either 1 or 6. Which works for both these. 5, 10, 10, or 15. In case what you were wondering what I was doing there, since these add up to a multiple of 5, that means that any 2 dots would have to add up to 5 the same way that 1 and 4 would, for example, but modularly. So because 1 and 4 add up to 5, this 1 mod 5 plus 4 would also add up to a multiple of 5. So just add 5 to that, that's 6. 6 and 4 is 10, which is a multiple of 5. Neat little modular arithmetic trick. This is 45. This is 15. 45 plus 15 should be 60. So this, because this is at most 70, is less than 10. 10 or less. Which means the 16 cannot go into it. Oh, and it has to be at most 10, because this is the numbers 1 to 9. Cannot repeat in there, so this has to be a 10. 45 plus 15 is 60, plus 10 is 70. That's the most this can be. So this is a 10. And I'll just have that as A. A has to go there. A has to go here as well. 16 now has to go up here. Cannot repeat its cage, has to go over here as well. Can't repeat in this cage. And how many do we have here? 5, 10, 12. Needs 4 more. This has to escape through here. This has to go up. This also has to go up. It has to go up as well. What is 1516 in hexadecimal? B, C is 12, D is 13, E is 14, F is 15. And 60 doesn't have a hexadecimal because, well, hexadecimal is up to 16, well, up to 15. It's 16 digits. So I'll just do it as G. 5, 5. Needs 2 more. Has to go up here. Oops. It needs 1 more. Somewhere. This needs 6 more. Also, just for my sanity, I am going to keep these as the numbers until they're capped. Yeah, A is easy though, because A is just 10. These now have to be, oops, not Sudoku, Flomino. And 3 cannot go over there, has to go up 1, has to go up another 1, has to complete over here. These are all now Flomino. This has to go up at least 1 more. This one has to complete 1 more. This one has to have 5 more, because it's 3, 6, 9, 10. 2, 3. There's 2 more, yeah. Could go up there, could go down here. This one has to be a 1. This one could be, it has to be more than 2. It has to go up there. This one also has to be more than 2. But it can't be 2 itself. If this were a 2, it would have to go here. Oh, but this could be 15. This is a 15, so this has to be a 3. So this one has to be a 2. It cannot go it cannot go there, it cannot go into that one. So it has to be a 3. Or a 2. But it can't be a 3 because there's already a 3 in here. So this is a 2, this is a 3, 3. Has to complete there. And these 2 have to be 15 to complete the 15. Now we can label this as F. One of these 2 has to be Sudoku. If this one wasn't Sudoku, that would also not be Sudoku. And where could they go? They would have to stay there because they can't go anywhere else in the cage. So they both have to be a Flomino's has 1, which is impossible. Which means this one is a Sudoku, at least. Has to go at least there, has to go to here. It can either complete here or complete here. It could still do this, and this one would be 1, this one would be at least a 2. So that's still possible. This is no longer a Sudoku though. Otherwise it go up here. and conflict with this Sudoku box. And we know that the Sudoku boxes cannot they cannot overlap. They're not overlapping. This is a 15, so these things add up to less than 15. Or no, greater than 15. Because it's greater than 30. This one could complete either here or here. One of those two is 10. These have to take up at least 16 cells. Unless this one is Sudoku. That could be a 9. This could be a 7. But that wouldn't work. This one cannot be Sudoku. This one has to be Flomino. Because if this were Sudoku, first of all, that would be the 10. That'd be the 2. But this one could be at most 9. And up to 15 would be 24. This would have to be at least 7. 24 plus 7 is 31. But then where does the 7 go? It can only fit 4, and it really can only fit 3, because it can't go there. You can't repeat in a cage. Oops, daisy. Oops. So this one has to be a Flomino digit. But now we know that this takes at least 16 cells. Which means both of them couldn't go here. If both of them did go here, then this would be at least 16. But it has to be less than 16. They still could escape through here. What happens if this is this? Also, this is a 3. This has to be greater than 41. Can this really be Sudoku? If this were Sudoku, then these all max would be 9 to 5, which is 35. 35 plus 3 is 38, which is impossible. It's less than 41. This has to be greater than 41. So Sudoku has to finish up here. And this all has to be no. These Flaminos, this one has to be a 1. This adds up to at most 24. Plus 4 is 28. 28 minus 32 is 32 minus 28. That is 4. Yeah, just 4. Don't know why I couldn't do that in my head. Sorry, 42, not 32. 14 is what this at least adds up to. 24 plus 14 is 28. Plus, wait, 24 plus 14 is 38. Plus 4 is 42, yeah. So this is at least 14. Or at most, no, at least 14, because they have to be a little more. If this were less, or if it was just something greater than 41. 0.2. If this went here, it has to, in fact. This thing could take this one, but then it can't go over here, so it still has to escape through here no matter what. That's Philomeno, this one can't go there. That's a 14, this is less than 16, so it's at most 15. So it has to be a 1. But that could be still a Sudoku digit. 14 now could take one of these. If it takes this one, though, then this has to be more than 2 to add up to at least 16 to fulfill this cage. But then it couldn't escape anywhere, so it's impossible. It can't go there. It has to escape up here. If it does go there, this one's at least a 2 has to go here. And if it doesn't go there, this one is a 1. This is either 1 or 14. Either way, it does not go there. This one has to be at least a 2, so it has to come to at least here, which means that is not the 10. So this one has to complete here with 10, making this a 2. Oops. And now this one can't be anything more than 2. If this were a 1, this has to be at least 15, but it couldn't be. So this has to be 14. This has to be at least a 2, but it can't be anything more than 2. You can't escape through any of these. So this has to be a 2, and this one has to be a Sudoku digit, completing this box. So these are all Philomeno. That's done. Where does this escape to? How many cells can it take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it can't take that cell. It has to escape through here. You can also Philomeno all those digits. This one could be a 1 or a 2. This one could be a 1 as well, or it could escape through there. This is a 14. This adds up to 18. So you just have to add up to 4. So this is a 1 and 3. This has to be 14 now. This 3 has to escape through there and finish. 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 has to take 3 more. Has to finish somewhere over here. This is less than 23, so if this is a 14, these would have to add up to less than 9, which is impossible. These add up to at least 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In fact, these numbers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So this 14 finishes there. This is an E. Oops. And it's finished. Let me just double check. 5, 5, 4, yeah. Five. We need 4 more 3x3s to fit in here somewhere. Also, where does this go? 16 finishes there. And I'll just label that as G. This can no longer be, these can no longer be Sudoku. This Wait a minute. This is 16. This adds up to at most 19. This is at least a 2. 18, 19. This has to be 1, doesn't it? Oh no, did I break it? That's one that can't be a 1. But then where could it go? No, I think I broke it. That is 16. This one can't be a 0 either. What did I do? What did I do wrong? No. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay. This one can still be Sudoku. Don't know why I put that as Philomeno. These two cannot be Philomeno. They cannot be Sudoku. This still can't be. But this now has to have a 1, 2 here. This has to be 2, this has to be 1. 16, 18, 19 is less than 20. Now, if this were Philomeno, then this one couldn't go there. It would have to be a 1, and 2 ones would be touching. So this has to be Sudoku. Only 3 more cages to go, but they can still fit in a myriad of places. Okay. This one is a 1. This one is also a 1. This one is a multiple of 4, is 4 mod 5, so 4 or 9. This is 1 mod 5, so this also has to be 4 mod 5, 4 or 9. Do, 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 do. Because this is 14, this is 4, this is 28, this one has to be 7, 8, 9. 24, 38, 42. This is the lowest number greater than 41. This is 14, which is 4 mod 5. So this has to be 1 mod 5, 1 or 6. This has to be 4 mod 5, 4 or 9. Cannot be 9, so that's be 4. This is either 4, 3, or 2 mod 5. If this is 2 or 3 mod 5, then this also has to be 2 or 3 mod 5, which would have to be 2 or 3. Couldn't be 7 or 8. If this is 4 mod 5, it has to be 1 mod 5, 1 or 6. But this cannot be 1 mod 5, because this can't be 4 mod 5. It can't be 4 or 9. So this has to be 2 or 3, this has to be 7 or 8. This has to be 2 or 3 mod 5 as well, which is 2 or 3. Can't be 7 or 8. And the rest of the Sudoku digits are 1, 5, and 6. What next? I'm thinking, yeah, this thing over here. Both of these couldn't be phenomena. One of these has to be a Sudoku digit. And if one of them has to, then both of them have to. Because if this were a phenomena, then that would be phenomena. Same for that way. And because if these were phenomena, these would also have to be phenomena, making all of this phenomena. And these two would have to be 1. Basically the same logic that we used over here and over here. So these have to be Sudoku boxes, have to come up here as well. Now, if it doesn't extend to here, then all of these are phenomena. And yet again, these have to be both 1. So this has to be Sudoku. And it could go either there or there. But it cannot go here. I don't think. Because if it went here, this has to be less than 6. And if we were to take all these added up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's 28 digits in total. 28 minus 5 is 23, which should make this exactly 23, but this has to be less than 23, which is impossible. So this has to go here. Making the rest of these phenomena cells. Now this adds up to at least 15. Which is, this one has less than 7, that's all it's saying. Though it cannot be 7 itself. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 21, at least. If this went here, if this is more than 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. 14, we have to get something that's less than or equal to 22 plus 5 is 27. We already have 21 here. So, whatever these two have to be less than 20, they have to be less than 6. So it can't be 7. Can't be 6, that'd be 12. Can't be 5, that'd be 10. Can't be 4, that'd be 8. It has to be 1, 2, or 3. And 3 would be just enough. 3 would make this 19, and that a 2, which is 21. Though, that's actually impossible. Because this is less than 15. Which means there has to be at least a 7 in here. To make this like 6 and 8. It's 14. 6, 8, 9. These have to be out of 23, but this we can 6 8s. So this is at least a 22. Which means these two have to add up to no more than 5. So this is 1 or 2. Because if this were 3, that'd be 6, which is impossible. This is 1 or 2. Because there has to be at least a 7 in here. And this is also less than 6. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. has to be at least a 7 in here. So this has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. With 3, 4, 5 being here somewhere. Because that's 15 plus 7 is 22. Which means this is a 1, 2. This one could still be 1 or 2 though. These are phenomenal digits. And because this is a 7, this has to be 6, 8, 9, which means this is 6, 8 added to 14, and that is 9. Nine makes that a 9. 7, 8 makes that an 8. That is 6. None of these are 4. 4 is over here somewhere. The way that these are going to disambiguate is with these ones over here. If that's the 2, that's the 7. If that's the 3, that's an 8. And most likely what's going to happen here is that this is going to have a 1 in it, because if it were a 5, that'd be 1, 6. And that can't be solved with uniqueness. So most likely there's going to be a 1 here. But I'll just have to see when that comes up. Oh, there are 9 Sudoku digits in this column. So this is all Philomeno. Where does 1 go in this column? Where does 1 and 2 go in this column? It can't go over here because these, it can't go over here because of these, so it has to go up here. So these are not 1 and 2. These are 1 and 2. This is greater than 17, which means this can't be a 7 Sudoku box, as there will only be 6 here. If this were a Sudoku box, it'd be pretty forcing. You have an 8 here and a 7 here. But if this were a Sudoku box, then 17 digits has to come out through here, but it can't go past there. And it couldn't go past there because it's Sudoku. So how many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9, which is impossible. So this can't be Sudoku. These have to add up to 15. I think the same is true for this. This also can't be Sudoku. Because then, again, it can't go past there, it has to take up 17 cells. Or at least 18 cells actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not possible. So that's not Sudoku. This one also can't be Sudoku for even worse reason, less cells. Could this be Sudoku now? Yes, because it can skip through there. How about that? In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 2 more Sudoku boxes left. Which means that these 2, these 4, have to be Sudoku, as well as these 4. And they can complete anywhere around here, with one or both of them have to go down, going to the edge. Oh no, the red Gooner gang is coming to edge me. Mobile ads are desperate now. Okay, let's go here. How many cells is this? 12, 1, 2, 3, 15. Yeah, that's not possible. This one can't be Sudoku, because if it were, this one can't go past there. And the max this is 3 times 4, which is 12, plus 3 is 15. We need at least 18. So that's not Sudoku. How about this? You have 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, that works. You could have this, this, or this. Those are the 3 options. This would make that 22 or 23, 24. This would force this. Yeah. This thing has a lot more options to get out. There has to be a 2 in here because this is 12. Yeah, 1 and 2. Could be 3, 6, or 4, 5. Na, 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 na. If this is a 4, we can just take those. What's the highest this can be? 1, 2, 3. If it goes there, 4. If it just goes into there, it's also 4. The highest this can be is 4. So this is 3 or 4. Because wait, this has to be 4 in fact, because this is greater than 12. It has to be at least 13. So this has to be a 4. And this has to be a 9. You can only take 1 from these and 3 here, or 1 from that one. So either it's a 4 here or it's a 4 that goes into there, but it always comes up here. That makes this a 4. Okay, this is 3 mod 5, so 3 or 7. No, 3 or 8, not 3 or 7. Oops. If this does go in here, actually let's draw some delineating lines over here. This is either 1 or 4. This could be 1, 2, 3, or 4. What is happening with the kids? Why are they always screaming? This one could be anything as high as 6. Same for that. Do 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 do. 4, 1, 2, 5. Possible. This could be a 3 like that. Make that a 1. Could be a 2. If this is a 1, that's a 4, that's a 2. Yeah, it works. This 3 is looking at that. That's not a 3 anymore. It's higher at 7. This goes here. That's 9, that's a 7. This is less than 13. What if this is here? What's the most it can take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, could do that still. Oh wait, that has to be 18. So here. That still works. Also could go there as well. Oh, this is a 1, so that's the 1, that's a 3. Twelve, 15, 18, 20. Works. In fact, if it was 20, then that would work for this dot as well. Yeah. This could be as little as 3, as most as 5. If this is a 4, then that's a 1, making that a 1. Then what is that? It can't join to the 4, it can't join to the 1. It has to be 1 itself, and then we touch on that 1. So that can't be the 4. 4 does go here now, which means this is 1, 2, 4, 5. This is no longer a 3. This is 1 or 2 now. This 1 has to join to one of them, so it has to be a 2. More than likely going to be that one, for just invigoration purposes. Anyway, now this one can't be a 2. It's either a 1 or a 4. These are no longer 4 or 1. This is 1 or 4. How to differentiate between these two, though? How do I know which one goes there and which one stays the 1? These both could do that. Oh, I want to use uniqueness so bad. Oh, what's probably going to happen is this is probably going to be a 1. But then how do I differentiate that? How do I know that that's not the case? This could be a 4, that could be a 1. In fact, I want that to be a 1. That to be a 4. Okay, this one has to be, this is 4 mod 5, this has to be 1 mod 5. So that's 1 or 6, can't be a 1, has to be a 6. Because this is less than 13, this has to add up to at most a 12, so this is less than a 5. Not a 2. This one has to go to at least here. Which is either 11 or 14, making this a 13 or 10. Oh, this is probably going to be just as big with this. That's how. Okay, where does 7, 8 go? It has to go here or here. I guess this is less than 9, it has to be at most an 8. So this is 7 and 1. Making that a 2, that a 1, that a 2. There we go. Which makes that a 4 and that a 1. Completing that. We set that 2, 3, 8, sorry, 7, 9, 8. None of these are 2 anymore. This one is a 4. That's a 1, 2 pair. This one now is either 4 mod 5. Well, this has that up to 10. So it's not a 6. 4, 3 mod 5. 8 or 9 makes this a 7 or 6. Two now in this box has to go here. This is an 8. This is not a 1. 4 has to go here because it has to go in this row somewhere and it can't go there. The last thing in this box is a 5. This is a 3. This is a 9. That's done. This is 6, 7, or 8. Hey now. Good girl. She's a good girl. Puppy's here. Hey dog. Good girl. There we go. Good girl. This dog is so cute. I love you so much. If this were a Sudoku box, this one couldn't be a 2. So it would have to go there, and then it would leave behind 2 more. And it couldn't go there because the 5 wouldn't be able to escape. So this one had to be a 5. We'd have to go here, completing that too. And the rest has to be 13 over here. But either way, these are taken up, and there's only this much left to fit 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 2 is 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it would be at least 5 more that it would need, which it couldn't take up. And the 5 couldn't reach it. So yeah, this one cannot, this one has to be that. So one or both of these is Sudoku. Because of this one here, it'd have to do that, making that impossible to go there, making this have to be the case. If that was the case, 20 would fit there, and 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, that would fit. Though, what happens if this happens, actually? Would that fit? No, this is a 2 and a 5. And that one cannot be the 2 or 5. Because it cannot reach there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, hey Mook, welcome. Maybe later. Yeah, so these couldn't fit go to this one. And this has to take up to 7. This has to take up at least 18. 18 plus 7 is 25. So if this happens, those are green. What's the max they can take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 15, 18, plus 5. Yes, that's not possible. I don't think. If this were to happen, then it could escape through there. That's probably what's going to happen. Yeah, if this were a Sudoku box, the phenomenon cannot escape through here, as it would travel between both the cage and then, well, it would break, just not repeating the cage. And the max amount of space left behind here is 12 here, 15, 18, 5. And because these cannot be part of this thing, they can't reach there, you would have 18 at max for that, and 5 at max for this, but this is 7. That's impossible. So that cannot go there. This one has to take these, and either finish there or there. I don't think you can do that either, though. Because of this one here, then yet again, this is 10 now. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, etc. This would fit in 2 here, but then this couldn't fit 5. That would have to escape through there, but it wouldn't be able to leave enough space for these 2. That's impossible. This one has to finish here. Which means this one has to finish here. That's our Sudoku box. Okay. Now, these digits that add up to 18 must escape through here somewhere. At least 18. Could this be a 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Possibly. This would be a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But then this would have to be 8s at least. And it couldn't. It could only fit 5 there. So this one has to be the 2. This has to be the 5. This one's done. This is a 13. Then has to be part of one of these two. Which means this could be a 4, with the rest of these being 13. 5, 10, 13 could go there. 5 has to go here at least. Yeah. In order for that to get out, the 13 to get out, this would have to, it has to go to at least there. This has to be less than 13, which means 13 cannot go down there. So you have to have 18 plus 5 to fit in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, which is 18 plus 5. So this adds out to exactly 18, which means there is a 13 and a 4 here. Sorry, a 5 here. To add up to 18. And most likely this one's a 5, because if this were a 5, 13 would have to get out somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, it does not work. So that's a 5, that's 13. 5 has to go to at least there, and has to finish there. Rest of these are 13. Has to take at least those. The 5 could do that. But it cannot. 5 cannot go there, because if it did, it would have to take all those cells. Now these have to be 0 mod 5, which in Sudoku is only 5. That's the only digit 0 mod 5 in Sudoku. And they would both be seeing each other. So this one has to be 13. 13 is 3 mod 5, so this has to be 2 mod 5, either 2 or 7. Which still, this one still could be 13 as well, making this a 2 or 7. Because this is a 13, this one is a 3. This one has to be a 5. It's like 4 more pages. This one is fully in Sudoku now, so it has to be at least, has to have a 9 in it, and it has to be 985, 986, 976, or 987. 1 has to go here, because the 1's there in the box. How many cells are left over here? 3 times 4 is 12, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 2 is 18. Exactly. Yeah. 12, 15, 18. So yeah, all of these must add up to 18 somehow. So this is definitely more than 2. Has to be at least a 3, but then has to take these as well. 1, 2, 3 has to be at least a 6. Has to connect to here somehow, so has to take at least 2 more cells. Has to be at least an 8. This has to be less than 13. Has to be at most 12. So this is 3 or 4. This is 8 or 9. Which just has to go here. It takes at most 1 more cell. And because this is 8 and 9, this one, this can't be 9. If this were a 9, then that would also have to be 9, which is impossible. So this is 8, and that's a 10. Which means this is 0 mod 5, which is just 5. Yeah, I'll probably get to eventually. This is a quest after all. If this were a 5, this would have to be a 5. If not, this would have to be 2, 7. This is 5 or 2, 7. 2, 5 or 7. It can't be a 2, that's for sure. Finding that this would be a 7 would be really helpful. Oh, this is a 10. So this has to be 0 mod 5, which is just a 5. Look out, dial. This could still be 3 or 4, even with the 8 there. Very close to finishing this. Looks like this is not going to be 7 actually. Because then that'd be a 5 and the speed just couldn't be disambiguated. But I still think this is going to be a 5. Because otherwise, if this were routine, how could you ambiguate between this and that? It would have been impossible. But again, I'm not going to use uniqueness. This one is less than 19, which is at most 18, which means these ones add up to at most 10. So that's not at 9, that's not an 8. This is 3 or 4. And the smallest this can add up to is 17. So that is 17 or 18. 3, 7, 3, 6, or 4, 6. But there is a 3 here. Yes. Which means this is a 4, this is an 8, this is a 3. None of those rates. This one has to be a 6 now. This is a 7, this is an 8. This is a 9, this is a 2, this is a 1. This one is a 9. This is 5, 6, 7. Not a 7. This is 5, 6. This one is a 1, that's a 4, there we go. That's a 1, that's a 6, that's a 5, that's a 7, that's a 3, that's a 5, that's a 2. This is 3, 5, 7, making that one a 3. That's a 5, that's a 6. What's this digit? It can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. It has to be 8 or 9. Which means this is either 1 or 2 mod 5, which is 1, 2, 6, or 7. It can't be 1, 2, or 7, so it has to be a 6, making this a 9. This is a 1, that's a 4. The rest of these are 2, 3, 7, 8s. 7 goes in one of these two. Oops. This is either 2, 3, or 8s. That's not a 2. This is not a 3. These are 2, 7, and 8s. One of these two is a 6, which means this one cannot be a 6, because it sees both those cells by cage and by sudoku. Uh, 6, 7, 8s. Cannot go there. In fact, what can these be? 1, 2, 3. It has to be 4, 5, and 9. That's not a 5. These ones could still be 4, 5, or 9. 8 does go here, though. Does it? Yeah. 8 does go here, making that an 8, that a 6. 6 now has to go in there, has to go there, in fact, making that a 6. This can't be 5, because I can't up to more than 11. This could be 8, 9, or 7, 9, but there definitely has to be a 9 there. God, I want this to be a 9. That way that's a 7 up there. So close to the ends. I can taste it. That's not a 9. It still could be an 8, and a 7, and a 4 and 2. This one can't be 9. Could be 8, 7, 5, or 4. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. This isn't a 4. Small victory. This isn't a 5, actually. Because one of these two is a 5. This is 4, 7, 8, or 9. How is this going to be resolved? That's an 8, 3, 7, 2. That's probably what's going to happen. I have like an 8 here. Oh, this isn't a 7. Because that's 7. Okay, but not either, so this has to be an 8. There we go. 8 makes that an 8, makes that a 3, makes that a 7, makes that a 2. 7 is no longer there. Or a 2, that's 2, 7, that's a 4, that's a 9, that's a 5, that's a 4. This one is a 9. This has to be 8, 7. We know the order. 7, 2. Makes that a 5, makes that a 7, which makes that a 5, and we see it's 13. And 13 is what? Is D. There we go. That's the finished grid. Nice. Only took us 100 minutes, almost 2 hours. Not too bad. Very fun puzzle. I like the logic throughout. Okay, next one. Bluth. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Shade some cells that all areas of orthogonally connected shaded cells are rectangular, and all areas of orthogonally connected unshaded cells are not rectangular. Like chocolate banana? Yes, a square is a rectangle. A digit in a circle equals the size of its group of shaded/unshaded cells. Digits may not repeat within such a group, and a killer clue is the sum of the digits in the group. Note, a group can have 0, 1, or more than one of each clue type. Okay, this looks like just chocolate banana rolls, where you have shaded cells that are rectangular, and unshaded cells that are unrectangular, or not rectangular. Okay. And a circle goes the size of the group of shaded/unshaded cells, which means that if any circles see each other, they cannot be part of the same shading. So those cannot touch each other, neither can those. Neither can that or that. Those are the ones that see each other directly. Because this is 28, these again are basically just cages that you have to build yourself. This has to be unshaded and has to get out because it bends. It's not rectangular. Let's go to at least there because it's at least 28. It cannot go here because it's less than 28. This one could be a 4 actually, and this would be 7, 8, 9. Going up to 24. Or it could grow some more. It can grow up to 7. Wait, can digits repeat? May not repeat within such a group. Yeah, so these are killer cages. Okay. That was the easy one. Now what? Greater than 28 and and then just 27. Where do they go? This can go there. Could take that. This one could even go down there. Doesn't have to go up here. Greater than 11 means this is at least a 3. 23 and greater than 23 contradicts, so they can't see each other. Greater than 1 is an absolutely useless clue. It just means that this is not 1. This has to be more than 2. So it's not useless, I guess. It means the size is more than 1. Which will come in handy later, I guess. Greater than 35 means this is at least 6 cells. Could join up to that one even. Is there anything about 2 by 2 regions? Oh, well, because this one can't go here, these two have to be unshaded. Same as this as well. This one now can't go there, otherwise that wouldn't be a rectangular region. This one could go here and here. Those are possible. This one can't go there, it has to be green as well. Unshaded at least. This one is at max 6. So it's 2 to 6. Can this be shaded? Yes. We'd have to do that. Can this be shaded? No. We'd have to do that at least, and it couldn't even take that. So this has to be unshaded. Which means these two are shaded. This is shaded. Unshaded, I mean. Give me 1 second, sorry. I'm back. Yeah, these are shaded, this is unshaded. This is greater than 28, which means it has to be at least 4 cells. It could just be this, though. That's possible. If not, you could do that, that, or that. Either way, it doesn't have to take this one. That's certain. This is 4, 6, or 8s in that circle. This one could go here, could stay by itself, could go anywhere over there, or do anything like this. Though it could not take those. Yeah, 4 would be the max if it was this. 1, 2, 4, or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are all the possibles for this one. If this doesn't go here, first of all, I can't take that one, because that's less than S to 27. So we have to go down here somewhere. Also, this can't be 4 actually, because this is at least 29. If this were a 4, then those have to be at least 25, which is impossible. So it has to take those. It has to take those at least now. It is 6 or 8. That's still unshaded. This one now has to go up here. Cannot take that one. This one cannot go there, otherwise we'd touch that. This is a 2. And because this is less than 9, this adds up to at most 8, so that's at most a 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is at least a 5 right now. It could be at most a 6. It can't be 7 in those, that'd be 28s. So that's 5 or 6. This one now has to be at least a 3, so it has to grow, making these two have to be unshaded. This one now is at least a 5, 5, 6, or 7. This one can't be a 6, actually. Because if it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all of these would be unshaded, and now this would be an 8. That's impossible, because there's no 8 there. 8 would add up to at least 36. If this were a 5, then that could work, because that'd be a 7. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Ah, this one is at most 6. So that's all done. These now are shaded, making that shaded as well. This one is done, because if I extended one more, it would both touch that and be at least 21 in here. That's less than 18. That's a 4. It's not 4 or 6 anymore. This one now can't grow as it would touch this one. So that's a 3. Not sure where the less than 28 is there, because this is always going to be less than 28s. Oh, because of this, I guess. Yeah, probably. I don't know, actually. Yeah, no, that because this one earlier. Because this one couldn't join to that one, this one had to be shaded, which made this one have to go this way. And not be a 1. Yeah, that makes sense. These are both unshaded now. This one could still go there. That'd be a 7. This one could go to at most there. Could just stay there though. This one is an 8 now. Making these both be shaded. This one is unshaded now. This one is a 26, which means this is at most a 7. No, it can't be 7, it's at most a 5, and it has to be 5. 4, it's more than a 4, so it has to be 5. It can't be 6. It can't be 7, because that'd be 28s. This could still go here. No, it can't, because then both those repeat in the cage. In fact, that means that none of these can see each other. Yeah. One of these is taken by this. This one cannot be shaded anymore, because the max it could take is these 6 to get to 6, but then it has 2 circles in there. This is unshaded, these 2 are shaded. They can't touch each other, because then that would happen. That's unshaded. This could still do that, but it has to take at least one more. That's at least a 2. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where does this go? This one here would have to go down here. Yeah, we have to go through there. If it were there, it would also still have to go through there. And if this were here, it would still have to go through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are always taken by that, which means this always goes to here. This is also 2, 3, or 2 or 3 now. However, I don't think it can go here, because if this were 3 going to here, this has to be at least 24, but that's 7, 8, 9. Impossible. This is a 2. These now are shaded. These two can still join up, because greater than 23 and greater than 35 both are greater than 35 is greater than 23. This one is shaded. It has to be at least 3 cells, but it couldn't be 3 there, so this has to be 4. Up to 6, because 7 would be 28. It can't go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to be 4 now, because it can't join to that one. This one's green. These are all green. This could still join to there. This one is the green, because this is all shaded. Making these all unshaded, or these all shaded now, because this is done. This one cannot join to that, so it has to only be 3, making these all unshaded. This one cannot grow, otherwise it would become unrectangular. So this one is a 1. Because this is greater than 23, it has to go here now. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one adds up to 45. Where does the 3 go in this cage? Has to go here. Where does the 1 go? Has to go somewhere over here. 2 has to go somewhere over here. 4 has to go somewhere over here. 9 goes up there. 8 goes over here somewhere. Which means that there are 13 in this cage already. You need 13 more. I don't know how that can be done. 4 goes in here. 5 goes in here as well. This is at least 36, so this is already fulfilled. The only thing it accesses now is just a cage. What next? How would you make 13? If there's no 9 in here, 7, 2, 4 could work. Yeah. But there has to be a 9 or a 7, because 6, 4, 3 still works actually. No, that still works. Hmm. Six does not go in there. Let's go somewhere over here. Also, this can't be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it extends one more, it had to be 7. So this is 5 or 7, with the 6 now being here. Where does 8 go in this box? Has to go here. 6 has to go here now. This is 14, and you need 14 more, which cannot be taken through these, because there's an 8 here. These have to average to 20 in 6 cells. It's not possible. So this has to be a 5. This is shaded. This has to come out now, unshaded. Has to bend somewhere. $14 plus 5. That's 13, 19. 19 is 9 more. Can't be 1, 8. Can't be 3, 6. Can't be 4, 5. Has to be 2, 7. Where does 2 go in this box? Here somewhere. This is 2. That's 7. 4, 5, and 6 all go in here. 6 goes there. 5 goes there. If this were 7 here, that'd be 20. We need 6 more. Which has to be 2, 4. 4 and 2 there. That works. In fact, this can never be a 2. If this were a 2, 7 would go down here, which means it would go in here. This would be 15, that'd be 20. This would have to add 6 more without a 5. That's 26. Without a 5. Could not be 1, 5, could not be 3, 3. It would have to be 2, 4, which would break. You couldn't fit both 2 and 4 in there. So that's not 2, this one is a 2. This isn't a 5. Whoopsie. This is 1, 3, 7, or 9. Two now definitely has to go in here. This is 15 in there. 15 is 11 more. 11 can't be 9, 2, can't be 8, 3, has to be 7, 4. That's 4, that's a 7. 2, 7, 8s. That's not a 7. In fact, where does 3 go in this box? Has to go here. Which means this is a 3, that's a 1. This is 7, 9. 1, 2, this is 3, 4, 6. The 3 is being stared at in the rows. This has to be 1, 5, 9. That's not a 1, that's not a 9. This one is a 4. This is 1, 9. This is unshaded. It's that. I need that. What now? This one, if it doesn't grow, it's a 1. If it does, then this one has to be shaded. If this one isn't shaded, this one has to be 1. And where does this go? Could go anywhere over here. Hmm. Digits in these killers, well, anyone that has the killer numbers on it cannot repeat. However, if we add something like this, that could work. It could be more than 9 because there's no killer cage in it. So it just could repeat. That's what I'm thinking. This one could go at most to there. No, could go at most to there. No, it could not. If this went there, that would all be unshaded. That would be unshaded, but it couldn't touch that one. In fact, this one has to grow, because it has to bend. So this one has to be unshaded. I guess this is greater than 11, this is at least a 3, but it can't be a 3. So this is 4, 6, can't be 7, can't be 8. It can't just be straights, so it has to be a cube. Either 4, 4, or 4, or 6 like this. But it couldn't be 6 like this. It couldn't be 6 at all. Oh wait, yes it could, but like that. Yeah. If it went here, and it was just a 4. Jesus Christ, why? Ban evasion banner. Ban evader. It's like the 5th time I've banned something like that. Yeah. That's There's also some called muscular head, and one more. I forgot what it's called though. A homemade mountaineer. But yeah, all of them uh, recommending Streambow. Fucking bots. If this were like this, if this were 4 like that, if this went there at all, it couldn't be 6, because then that would be a rectangle. So this would have to do this, and that would have to do that. Could grow one more, or it could just stay. If it stayed, that'd be a 5. If it grew, that'd be at least an 8. Well, no, it would be a 9 like that, which works. If this were a 6, it would have to do this, making this forced, making that an 8 or 9. If it did this, if it didn't go here, this turns to that. It's at least 8 or 9. 7, 8, or 9. If it did go here, it would have to do this. This would have to be 5, or 8, 9, or 9. So this is 5, 7, 8, or 9. If it went here, it could be a 9. This would have to be 8s. Yeah. If that were a 6. This would have to be 8 because there's already 9 here, and 9s cannot repeat in that killer. Oh wait, but circles. There's circles? A digit in a circle equals the size of this group. They just may not repeat within such a group, yeah. So circles or killers means that they just can't repeat in there. So if that were an 8, then if this joined to here, it already has 9 in it, so it has to be 8s. Those would all be shaded, these would all be unshaded, that'd be shaded, and the grid would just work. Yeah, that would work. Makes me want to have a 4 somewhere over here. This is a 45. Oh, 9's up here, so this is a 5. This is a 1. This is a 9. Where does 5 go in here? One of these cells. These are not 5, that's not a 5. One of those is a 5. This can't be a 5, because then where does it go in this box? Nowhere. Can't repeat in the cage, can't repeat in this row. So somewhere over here. This goes here. I don't know. If this goes there, that's be a 4. If this is a 4, it has to go there, because if it goes anywhere over here, well, if it goes there, then that's broken. Yeah, that's 9 cells. And there's 2 9s in there. So this cannot go here, at least. If this is a 4. It's either a 4 there, a 4 here. Because if it's here, then this can still work. Or it's a 6. 4, 4, or 6. This one cannot go. In fact, I think this always has to go. No, this can go here. But this one cannot go there. So they're 1 or 2 cells long. Because if we want there, then where does this go? Can't go over there, so it has to do that. But then it can't complete itself. This could still go there, though, with that being green. And, well, that being shaded. Unshaded, I mean. These being shaded. This would be a 5. 5 and 4. Which also works, because then you'd have a 4 5 here. Less than 18 just means that this is no more than 6 cells. Excuse me. So if this goes here, that goes there. It cannot go there. Or there. Those are both shaded. That's unshaded. That's unshaded. Ah, there we go. If this were to go here, if this were unshaded, this one cannot join to that. I'm not sure if this is in this solution path, but I saw it, so I might as well use it. Because then this would just be way more than less than 18. This would have to go here at least. It could not go there. It cannot join to here because it's at least 6. That's at least 21 then. So that's unshaded. That's shaded, I mean. This would be unshaded. This would be unshaded because then these are not rectangular. This one cannot join to that one because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This would be at least 11 then. So that's shaded, and all of a sudden this is broken. This can be at most 3. So this one is unshaded. This one has to grow here, at least, cannot go there, and can take at most 1 more. If it does take 1 more, then we know the 1 has to go there. Along with the 2 and 3 there. Because 17 has to have 1, 2, and 3 in it. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 is 18. This is 19 more over here. 19 and 3 cells. Could even be 5, 6, 8. Not interesting. If this was unshaded, that'd be shaded, that'd be unshaded. This one couldn't join to that. I don't think it can. No, it still could. Never mind. Because this can still be shaded. With that being a 4. Yeah. If this is 6, it's at least 21, which is greater than 11. And 4, it would have to be at least 16. Sorry, it had to be at least 12. What? Oh, this 9 makes that a 7. Makes that a 9. Which makes that a 1, makes that a 9. This cell over here is 6, 7, or 8. Can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. This is 5, 6, 7, or 8. Where does 9 go in this column? Can't go here, can't go here, can't go there, can't go there, because the box, the killer cage, and the row. So that's 9 right there. 9 over here, goes either there or there. One can go here or here. This is 5, 7, or 8. This is 27. So that's a 10, 20, 22, this is 5. These are 1, 2, 7, or 8. These 2, 7, or 8 go here. 1, 2, 7, 8. This is in a 6. If this one here, this would have to be 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 to get to 17. To get less than 18. So that works. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Ah, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because this one here, this would be 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. There's no 4. This has to be, this is the most it can be, which is 17. Since these are 7 and 8, but this 7 and 8 is looking at this cell. That's impossible. This has to be shaded. Since this is unshaded, this is unshaded. Otherwise, those would be non-rectangular. Six can no longer work this way because that'd be rectangular. This way because that'd be way more than 9. We have 4 here, 6, 9, 12. So this has to be a 4. And either goes here or here. If it went there, that would have to go this way. It could be a 5 or a 9. And if it went here, it's have to go this way, making that an 8. Yeah. No longer 7, this is 5, 8, or 9. It can't be a 5. This is 8 or 9. This would make it a 9. And this would make it an 8. Either way, this is always unshaded. This is always shaded because if it was unshaded, this would go there and this would have to join all of these up. So either it's a 1 shaded cell here, or it's not. This is a 4. Eight, 9. Okay, where does 4 go? Here. One of those two. Where does 2 go? Let's go there. Let's go there over here. Hmm. There is either a 1 or a 5 in this cage. Otherwise, this would be 6, 7, 8, 4, which is 25. There's a 1 in here. It can't be 1. Because that'd be 5. So I have to add up to 18, which is impossible. So there has to be a 5 in here. 9 means 14 is remaining, so it has to be 6 eighths. Can't be 5, 9. It has to be 5, 6 eighths. That's a 6. This one is a 9. Since those are shaded, this has to go over here. That's a 9, that's a 4. This one goes there. Which is over in this box is either 7, 6, or 8. These two go here, which means they're also 6, 7, or 8. Which means this one is a 1. One of these is a 6, which means one of these is a 6. This is 1, that's a 7. And that means this is 6 and 7. Which means this is an 8, this is an 8, this is a 5. This is 3 and 5. This is a 3. This is 5, 6, 7. That's a 7, this is 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and 7 in this box. 1, 3, 2, 7. There's 1, 2, 3, and 9 in this box. 2, 9, 1, 3. There's 5, 8, and 9 in this box. That's a 5, that's 8, 9. That's not an 8. That's not a 7. This is a 4, that's a 6. That's a 6, that's a 7. That's a 7. This is a 2, that's an 8. This is a 2. 2's no longer there. That's 1, 7 pair. That's a 2, 3 pair. That's not a 7. There's 4, 5, and 8 in this box left. 4, 5, and 8. This is not a 7. This is a 5, that's a 3. This is 1, 2, 3, so that's a 7, that's a 1. How to complete this puzzle? This is less than 18. That's a 5. It's a 12. So if this is a 6, then that'd be 18. This has to be a 5. This has to be a 6. That's a 6. That's not a 6. This is an 8. That's a 5. This is greater than 11. That works. Is it? Do these not? Can these not repeat? Do these have to not repeat? Station cells that all areas of orthogonal shaded cells are rectangular, and all orthogonal cells are not rectangular. This in a circle equals the size of this group. Users may not repeat within such a group. I guess all groups cannot repeat. So that's a 2, that's a 1, that's 3, that's a 9, 3, 2, 9, 8, 8, 8, 7, 7, 6, 6, 1. There we go. Pretty good. Cool. Let's move on to the next one. Wildflowers by MathPesto. Deconstructed Sudoku. There are 9 Sudoku regions in the grid, the locations of which must be deduced by the solver. A Sudoku region is made up of orthogonally connected cells containing the digits 1 through 9 ones each. So they do not have to be 3 by 3. Regions cannot touch each other orthogonally. Among these Sudoku cells, digits cannot repeat in the grid's rows nor columns. Divide the remaining cells in the grid into polyominoes so that no 2 polyominoes of the same size share an edge. Each phylomino cell contains a number equal to the size of this polyomino. Exclam arrows. A cell containing an arrow is either a phylomino cell pointing directly to a Sudoku cell, or a Sudoku cell pointing directly to a phylomino cell. If the arrow is in a phylomino cell, then the cell's number equals the sum of the first x Sudoku cells in that direction, where x is the number in the Sudoku cell immediately after the arrow. The cell's number equals the sum of the first x digits, where x is the number in the Sudoku cell immediately after the arrow. If the arrow is in a Sudoku cell, then the cell's number equals the sum of the first x phylomino cells in that direction, where x is the number in the phylomino cell immediately after the arrow. Okay. So for example, if this were a 2, and it was Sudoku, no, that's not possible. If this were a 3 and this was Sudoku, this could be a 2, and this would be a 2 phylomino, and that'd be 1 phylomino. If this were a phylomino cell, and it were like a 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that might work. And this were a 2, then this could be a 3, and that would work for that one. Or if you had, for example, a phylomino cell here, and it were no, let's go to something where it actually works here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this were a 45, then this could be a 9, making these all up to 45. Okay. The Sudoku into phylomino will be much more constrained, because those would have to be at most a 9, which could be at most 3 cells. You could also have, I think, an 8 here, no, a 4 here, and then 2 2s, if this were Sudoku and this were phylomino, because that'd be 4. Yeah, that could work. But, no matter what, for these cells, what happens if there's 2 arrows? They don't count in both directions, right? This were like, if this were a 4, this could be a 2 2 and a 1 3. Yeah. Well, 3, 1 wouldn't work. Whatever. Let's get into the solve. The first thing I think of is because these are excellent clues, and they're only counting the number of cells in directions pointing, that means that this cell after the arrow has to be at most whatever it's pointing to. So this is at most 5. These two are at most 2. 1 or 2. This one could be 1 though. Because if this were a 1, then because these are both different from this one, this is either a Sudoku cell or a Philomeno cell. And whichever one it is, these two are the opposite. Therefore, these two are the same as each other. And 2 Sudoku digits cannot repeat in a column, and 2 Philomeno digits cannot both be 1. Otherwise, they'd be touching each other. So these are both 2, which means they both have to be Philomeno. And this is a Sudoku digit. These are done. These two now have to be the same. They can't be 1. Otherwise, it would, this one wouldn't be able to escape, and it couldn't be 1 either. So it's at least a 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Making this 5 to 9. Also, let's get rid of that. This is at least at most a 3. This is a 1. Making these two 1. This is 1, 2, or 3. Because it's pointed this way, though, it has to be 1 or 2. This is 1, 2, 3, or 4. This is 1, 2, or 3. Same for this. Same for that. This is 1 or 2. This is 1 or 2. This is 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 3. 3. Okay. The Sudoku regions cannot touch. This is at most 3. At most 3. They can't touch each other orthogonally and diagonally, or just orthogonally. Regions can't touch each other orthogonally. Gotcha. This is 1, 2, 3, or 4, which means this is 1 or 2. It cannot be 3. Because these are looking at each other, actually. If this were a 2, that couldn't work. So these both have to be 1. And they are difference. This is the same for that one. So if this were a 3, then this one has to be at least a 3, but it can't be more than 3. So these are both 1. Different. In fact, we can draw a delineating line between all of these because it's the next cell directly to. Is the same type. This was Philomeno. If this is 1, that'd be 1. If that were 2, that'd be 3. So this is 1 or 3. This was a 1. These will all be the same. So it'll all have to be Philomeno. Actually, no. If this is Philomeno, if this is Sudoku, and this is Philomeno, this one couldn't be Sudoku because it couldn't fit a size 9 region. So it'd have to be Philomeno, but it couldn't be 1 because they'd be touching 1s. And it couldn't get out. So this one has to be Philomeno. These two have to be Sudoku. This one has to be Philomeno, has to be a 1. These two have to grow. This one's either a Sudoku and it's 1, or it's Philomeno and it's 2. But actually, no, this one, if this were a Philomeno, it couldn't be sent to there, 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 or there. So it couldn't be. This one has to be a Sudoku. Which means it's a 1, this is a 1. These are also 1. This is... Oh, no. Oh, no. That's wrong. Oh, yeah. No. Yes. It's wrong. Oh. Okay, thank goodness. The logic before, with this being a Philomeno, is correct. Because it can't extend anywhere. There have to be 1 and touch another 1. This makes these two have to be Philomeno cells. And this one has to be more than 1 because it's touching a 1. So this one is a 2. And because these two are Sudoku digits, adding up 2 and 1 is 3. This one has to be a 3. It's also Philomeno. Oops, this is at least a 5. Could be as much as 11. This has to get out, grow its region. This has to grow to 3. This one has to be a Sudoku digit, and it's a 9, because these 3 are 9. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is 1 more cell to grow. Point here, that'd be a 3. This were a 1. That make that a 1. Ends. That couldn't work. Because if these were both Philomeno, that'd have to be a Philomeno, and then you have a bunch of ones looking at each other. If this were Sudoku, making that a Philomeno, then how does this get out? Can't touch that, already has 1 in it. Can't go to there, it has 1 in it. This isn't a 1. If this were green, wait, indeed, some deconstruction. Yeah, because these definitely can't be 1. Because 1 is Sudoku, 1's Philomeno. It doesn't matter which is which. If this is 1, then this has to be Sudoku or Philomeno. It either touches another Philomeno that has 1, or it's in the same Sudoku region with the 1 in it. Which is not possible. If this is Sudoku, and that's Philomeno of at least size 11. The Sudoku would have to go up here, up here. Not really seeing it. So these 5, and most of 5. Also, welcome, Charles. I'm tired. These ones have to be Philomeno. Which means that's the Philomeno. Could be a 1, or it could join to them. If this is Sudoku, it would have to go here. Have to grow more. Could I do that even? Yeah, not interesting. If this is green, now if this is Sudoku, that would make that Philomeno, which would make this Sudoku as well. And then there's 10 cells in this, which is impossible. So that is Philomeno. This is Sudoku. That is Philomeno. Ugh. If this is Philomeno, it would have to be a 2, making that a Philomeno. That would be a 2. That would be a Philomeno. That would be a Philomeno. This is going to be at least 3. See, I see. Wakatayo. If this were a 1, that would be a 1, which would make that a 1. And those two definitely clash. So this cannot be a 1. This is 2 or 3. 2, 2, make that a 2, 2, which works. Three. Is that a 2? No, I said 3. Or 2. But definitely makes it Sudoku. This one, though, has to be at least a 3. Because it has to be less than 2 and 1. Which means this one is at least 3, 1, 1, which is 5. This one now has to go here. And it can't be a 3. So it must be a 2. This is green. This is shaded, unshaded. All the rest of these are shaded. This one's unshaded. Unshaded as well. This is unshaded. This is also at least a 3. No, this is at most a 2 though. This is 1 or 2. Can't get out anyway. Because if it was 3 or bigger, it'd have to go through a 1 or 2. So this one is a 3 or 4. This now is at least a 7. But it can be a 2-digit number. Just keep that in mind. This one also has to be 1 or 2. So this is 3 or 4. You know these two have to be different, so this is 1, 2, which makes this a 2. Make that a 1. 4, 3. This one has to be a 2 now, this one has to be a 4. This one has to be a 3. Makes that a 3. This is 6. This one is difference. At least a 6. Has to go there at least. Has to go there at least. This one has to grow. Has to go there at least. This one still has to grow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can this one not take this cell? In fact, it has to take this cell, right? Maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, where does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one goes through this here then. So it can't go over here. It'll block this one in. So it has to go. It cannot be just these cells, so it has to come to at least here. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one has to grow to here. At least could take that, and then that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. This is unshaded. This it's shaded. This is unshaded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Has to take these two. This one is shaded. If this were a 1, it could not be. This one is looking at it as a 2. Because this is unshaded. This is shaded. Because he'll take that one. This one now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 has to go here as well. This is a Sudoku digit. Can't be 4 anymore. Neither can this one. Can't be 2 either. This is 1 or 3. This is a shaded cell. This one could be a Sudoku digit. We would go here. In fact, this one has to get out somehow. It has to go over there. Not 3 or 4. Not 1. 2 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. This one is shaded. If this goes here, this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, has to come to is there. If this joined up to here, the 1 would be in there, so this would have to be 2, 3, which is broken because there's 3 there. So this is shaded, has to come to here at least. This one has to grow. Makes that shaded, makes that unshaded. This one's at least a 5. It can't escape through here. So it has to take this cell, which means it is the same as that one. It's at least a 6. But now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can still take that. This one has to be shaded. This is not a 1. Could still be a 2. Or even a 3. If this were a 5, that'd be a 12. One of these has to be shaded. They can't both be Sudoku. Otherwise, they'd both be a 2. So looking at 1, 3, and 4 in the row. This can't be a 4, in fact. This is at most 3. This can't be a 1. These would both be 1. In fact, this can't be 3. If this were a 3, over here it would have to be unshaded. It would have to be Sudoku. But over here there's only 2 of the Sudokus, so this has to be 2. And it could either be Sudoku or Philomeno. Over this way, it would either be 6 or 4. This way, it would either be 3 or 11. These two do not connect. 2 cannot go here. So if this were a 2, this couldn't be 1, 1. Or it could be, actually it could be. If 2 were here, then that would have to be 1, 1, but they'd have to be disconnected. But that could work. No. If 2 were here, 1 means only 1 would count for 1. 2 means 2 would count, plus another 1 would be at least 3, which is not possible. So this is Sudoku, which means these 2 are Philomeno. This is 6, this is 11, which is B. If this is 2, that's a 5. If this is 5, this is 12. Is either 5 or 12. Which means this one could still be 12. In fact, this is 4, so this one has to be Sudoku. What's the minimum this could be? 1, 2, 3, 4. At least a 5. at least a 2. 2, 3, 4, 5 is at least 14. So yeah, this one cannot connect to that one. Has to go at least there. At least there. This one has to go at least there. At least there. At least there. This one has to go at least here. Why can actually hold on? This one can go there. So that was an innocuous pencil mark. That's correct though. It's at least 14, remember. 14x. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Could be 9 somewhere. One of these is a 9. I can't go there actually. Let's yet again. 1, 3, makes both those a 2. Or this one just wouldn't have a fill. So that goes there and finishes. Yeah. This one has to go up here, has to join that one, this one has to go to that. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Let's go at least there. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Or 7. It's 6 or 7. Can't be anything more. Otherwise it would pass through a smaller digit. Which makes this a 4 or 5. This one can't be a 1 anymore, it has to be a 3. 2, 3, 4 is at least a 9. So this is 9 or 10. So it's either a 6 or a 9, 10. This one cannot join to that. Has to finish there. This one is that. This is 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6 at least 18. This at least 18. Let's go up here. This one now can only be 2. If it's a 6, that's a 4. If it's a 10, then, or if it's 9, that's a 7, if it's 10, it's 8. This one is up to 6 or 7, so that's 4 or 5. 10, 6 or 9, which is 4, 3, 7, or 8. As low as this can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these lowest these can be now is 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is at least 18. This has to get out, which means this one cannot be a 1. This also can't be a 3. It has to be a 2. If this were a 1, then these both would be a 1, and there's 2 1s in this region. It can't be a 3 because it can't get 3 cells, so it has to be a 2. Which means this one is a 6. Instead of 4, instead of 4. This one's no longer 6, so it has to be 9 or 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. $18 now can't go there because that'd be 20, and a Sudoku cell is impossible. At least 20. This is 4. Because 2 and 2 is 4. This one is unshaded because this is shaded. Which means this one has to be a 9 now. Can't be anything more. Yep. This is a 7, this is a 7. Also makes sense for this. That's 2, 3, 4 is 9. This can still be out of 2 or 5. This can't be 1, it has to get out. This is at least a 5. So it still has to get out. 18x. This one now has to get out somewhere, so it has to go here, at least. This is unshaded. If this doesn't take this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or just 9, I mean. This can get out like this. Yeah, that works. This is green, it could be at most 2. If it's unshaded, it could be at most 3. In fact, this one cannot be a Sudoku. If this was Sudoku, then it would have to be at 1 or 2, which it cannot be. Actually, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, so this just has to be Flamino. This is Sudoku. It can't be 1. It could be 2 or 3. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. Same as that. This one has to be 2. So this one is Flamino. This one has to get out this way now. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Has to go at least there. So this one cannot be Sudoku, otherwise I have to do it into this. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not possible. Oh, that one is Sudoku. 1, 2. Actually, This gotta go there or there. Never mind. This one is Sudoku. This one is Flomino. This one's Sudoku. This one could go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could be up to 7. Actually, no, it can't. If this is 2, that's a 4. If this is 3, that's a 7. No, 4, 3, 7, yeah. If this is a 4, 7, 11, not possible. This is 2, 3, or 7. This one can't be 7. Sorry, 2, 3, 4, can't be 4. 1, 2, 3, 3, 5, 7, 4 is 11. Yeah, it's not possible. This has to be 2 or 3. This one can't be 7 because they can't get out. Can't be 6 for the same reason. Can't be 5 for the same reason. Can't be 4 for the same reason, so it has to be 3. Which means it's a 5. This is also not a 5. That's a 2, that's a 3. That's a 3, that's a 2. So this is 2 or 3. But definitely not Sudoku. Which makes this have to be the case. This makes this either a 4 or a 5 or a 6. This is 4 or 6. That's not a 1. This one is Sudoku. This one's a 2 or 3. In fact, it has to be a 3. And that completes somewhere over here. Oh, the 2 completes somewhere over there. Psychosomatic. Wait a minute. Yeah. 2, 1. Missed out of 3. Yeah. Misread. This is 1, 2, or 3. Has to be 1. This one has to be a 1. Because these are 2 and 3. Which means this one is no longer Sudoku. This one is. This one could still be 2 or 5. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. There can be at max 1 more Sudoku cell over here. This one's Sudoku, has to be 2 or 9. Because this is a 3, this one has to be a 9. That finishes that. This is a 4. This one has to come to here. Has to escape through here. This one could be 1, 2, or 3. 1 makes it a 1, not possible. 2 makes it a 4, not possible. 3 makes it an 8. There we go. This one has to come here. This is no longer a 9. If this were a 3, you couldn't connect to that one. I'd have to go here. I'd have to do that. That'd be a 2. 4 there. But anyway, 3, 3 would make that a 1. 6, 7 would make it a 7. That works. If this were a 2, this could be a 2, 1, or 3. If it were 1, that'd be 3, could not work. If it were 2, that'd be 4, that could not work. If it were 3, that'd be a 5, could not work. This one has to be a 3. Making that a 3, making that a 3. These are all Philomeno. This one is Sudoku. This one now has to be a 6. This one's a 1. This one's a 7. This one's a 2. This 11 has to get out somewhere. This has to get out. These are Philomeno. This one can't be 11. In fact, it can only be 1. Because if it took that one, then that'd be more than 11 here. 6 has to get out. 11 has to get out. At least 18 has to get out. At least 5 has to get out. 2, 3, 4, 5. It could end right there. This could be 18. Still. There's at least 10 more. If this were a green, 1, 2, 3. It would be 1, 2, or 3. We have to be 2 or 3, in fact. If it were shaded, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have to be at most a 6. This one, 1, 2, 3 is 6. Since you can't turn to that one. Since this one has to go at least here then. Making that shaded. This one now is at most 3. If it's a 2, that's a 3. It's a 3. So it's at least a 9. This one has to grow. This is either 3, 4, 6, or 7. This can't be a 1, because one of them has to be Sudoku, which sees both 1s in here. If it were shaded, it could be 2 or 3. If it were 3, if this were shaded, if this were a 3, shaded, then all these would have to be 3, and that would be a 9, unshaded, which would clash with this one. If it were unshaded 3, then well actually, yeah, if this were unshaded 3, all 3 of these would have to be unshaded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you'd have to have one more. You couldn't get it from there, otherwise you'd have 10, you couldn't go to get it from there. So it's impossible. This one has to be a 2, no matter what shading it is. If it's a 2, that's a 4. If this is shaded 2, that'd be a 2 as well, that'd be a 4, and that clashes. So this one has to be unshaded. This has to be shaded. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 has to at least go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's one more over here, which completes the 9th one, which means the rest of these are shaded. This, there cannot be 1s over here, cannot be a 1 over here, this one has to be a 1. So this is 3, this cannot go there either, so this is 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this one cannot be shaded, otherwise it have to be a 2. Doesn't work. This one is a 1. This is 5 and 7 left. Which means this is either a 7 or 9. Has to come to at least there. What next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 8 or 9. In fact, there's 9 here, so that cannot be a 9. This has to be 2 cells. These 2. This one has to be a 7. This is kind of these 2. And it can't be 11. So this is 9. There are only 2 more unshaded regions in the grid. Sudoku regions in the grid. Because there are 9 Sudoku regions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I cannot go to that one. So this is one of them. And this is probably the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. This one can't reach that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that could reach that one though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That could reach that one. Definitely can't reach one of those though. I do kind of see though how these can be made up. Do 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 do. This one cannot be a 3 anymore. No, it can't be a 2 anymore because that can't be 4. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment you've been waiting for. I say about an hour into the puzzle. This time it's looking at this. This is an 8. This is a 6. This is a 9. This is a 6. Excuse me. At least a 3. This one takes 1 more. This is 1, 2, 3, or 4, 5. Can't be a 2 either way. Because that's just not how it works. Could be a 1. Could be a 3, 4, or 5. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be a 6. 1, 2, 3. If this is 12, it goes here. Make that a sudoku. And it would have to be a bunch of sudoku items 12, which is up to 4. Could be 3 or 4. This one can't be 5 actually, because these are 2 different. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 5, this is a 7. That makes this one have to be Philomeno. Otherwise you'd have 2 conflicting Sudoku 7s in the column. Makes me want this to be 7. Yeah, that could escape like that. This one here. How does this escape? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That goes up there. That works. Just went here. So I have to go at least there. Which could work. Sorry about that. What arrows should I be looking at? Oh, this one. This is a 2, 4 to add up 6. 4 has to get out here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one can't be a 4. So I have to 2, 1 is only 3. 3, 1, 5 is at least 9. So this one has to be a 4 to complete itself. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Other ranges in this column, row, I mean. This isn't a 6, and this can be any of them. 5, 6, or 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 8. This one can't be an 8. It is 5 or 6, which means that this is 5 or 6. If this is a 5, that's a 9. That's 14, 18, 21. This is 15, 18, 22. So this is either 18, 21, or 22. I really do like how, it's slowly rising upwards through the grid. It really is like wildflowers growing. I think I got the title now. This, though, is either 2 when can add a 3, or it's 3, with that being a 5, 6, or 8. 5 makes that a 9, 6 makes that a 10, 8 makes that 11. So this is 3, 9, 10, or 11. Oops, it is 3, 9, 10, or 11. It definitely has to go here. So it can't go to the other, it can't go to 5. Hmm. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-do. There is at least one cell in one of these rows because the 5, 6. What's the next step? Let's really go here. 18. This is this list of 3. One, 2, 3, 4. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We can have one more here. Although, could you? If there's one more in this column, that means that nothing else in this column can be taken by this. Can be taken by whatever's over here. So this 9 cell region cannot take anything past this wall. It can't go over here at all. Is that possible? You can have 3 in this row, 5 in this row, 1 in that row, and that works, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 even. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Both of those work. Hmm. Three, 8, 5, 9. They all go, but wait a minute. I know this thing can go like out there. I guess I could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. What's it gonna be? 3, 4, 5, and 8 is at least 20. So this is at least 20. This 20 couldn't go if this were a Sudoku digit, this one couldn't be 20 because 20 cells is not going to add up to a Sudoku digit. 4 cells isn't even going to add to a single Sudoku digit. Or at least 4 separate ones. But 20 cells is at least 20. Also, there aren't even 20 cells in this grid. There's only 15. So it's 20. If it didn't go there, it would have to go over here, have to go over here. Then what? Not sure. Seven. There's gonna be 2 more in this row. If this were a 7, that'd be really cool. There's definitely an 8 and 9 here. This one isn't a 9. If this is not Sudoku, Sudoku has to get out like this. 11 has to get out like that. 6 has to finish there, 18 has to get out like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This has to do that, this has to do that, at least. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, at least. 5 has to finish over here. And then this, which is at least a 3, can't get out. So that's impossible. That one has to be Sudoku. Which makes that not a 5. 5 is definitely over here somewhere. What if this is like a 9 or a 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this thing, in order to complete, is 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 11 can't get out. So this one can't be a 9. Because normally we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then how does this thing? These are minimally what they have to take to get out to left side. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cells left. So it can't be a 9. Can't be 10. Or an 11. Has to be 3, this one has to be 2. This is a 3. One of these two is a 3. If this were a 3, that would not work. Because if this were a 3, this one can't be a region because it can't get out. So it has to be 2 left over. It can't be a 2, otherwise it would be touching a 2, and it can't be 2 1s. But actually, no, it could escape through here. It's not a 1. Maybe it is 1. It could be a 1, and then this could escape through here being a 4. Okay. Never mind then. That one can't be a 3. Be very forcing if it was 3, in fact. What if this were a 3? This one would have to go out through here. Yeah. What does this have left? 3, 4, 7, 8. If this were part of this, could not be 5, 6, or 9, so it would have to be 7 or 8. Can you feel my heartbeat? Time feel enough. If this went here, and it's joined to that one, does this have to join to that one? Because if it doesn't have to, it has to do this. If that were the case, then all the rest of these is shaded. That's an 8, for sure. Because the 8 can't go anywhere over here. So that'd be 4 and 7. These would be 6. We should have to connect to that one. And then these would be the last 2 of the regions. That one and that one, because they can't reach each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yes, I can. That one and that one, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't reach that one. So if that went there, those are the last two. If not, and this doesn't go here, well, these still are the last two, because this one cannot reach that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. Can't reach that one. So this one and this one, whichever one's the region of those two digits, those two have to be the last two regions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, couldn't reach that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. It can reach that one as well. So the only one that it cannot reach is that one. This one can also reach all of these. They're all within 9. So I'm not sure exactly what goes where. If this one cannot cross this boundary, and that's just one region up there, and the rest has to attach to each other. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. If this is a wall, if this goes into over here, then this one has to be a wall that this one cannot pass. This is all by itself. So how do these all connect? There's only one more region. Because this one obviously cannot get to any of these regions all at the same time, let's just say that it connects to this. This is all one region. This one connects to that region. So only these have to be dealt with. Now we have to get one of each of these into a region. So let's take out these two, because this makes up both of them. Let's just say this one's closer than that one. Same for that one. This one doesn't really matter, so I'll do that one. Same for that. And then in order to connect them, well, let's also just do that one. We do that and that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 maximum. I think. I don't think there's any way to get these to fit together all at the same time. The minimum amount of cells closest to this central point over here has to connect over here somewhere. Doesn't matter what. Although, if it was over here, it could do that, and then like that, then like that, like that. That can work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no, it's still 10. I think no matter what, it's always going to be 10. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That we are somehow to connect with only 3. How do you connect this with only 3 cells? Just impossible. Not possible. So all that's saying that this cannot go there. And this one has to take one of these. At least one of those. So it has to go through here somewhere. Do 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 do. Wakatta yo. If this is 3, it could go either there or there. So 4, it has to go up here. 5, could do that. 6, bless me, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, could go there. 7, I'd have to go up here. Okay. Still either go there or there. I really want this to be the case. If this is the case, if this goes up, if this has to go here, that's an 8. Makes those two a 6. Makes that a 3. This could be a 1 or a 6. If this is a 1, that has to be a 6. If that's a 6, this has to be a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This has to go to at least there. All of that's working. Yeste, Yanhakuna. If this goes there, this one cannot connect to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not possible. It would have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at most. Or at least, I mean. That'd be an 11, that'd be 6. 18 would go there. That would be green. one of these would have, this one has to connect to one of these. This one would probably have to connect to that one. You can even do that. I'm not seeing anything wrong. I'm a little bit stuck. Oh wait, this one. This is a 6. Seeing 3 cells. So the other two have to add up to 3, which is 1, 2. So that one is a 2. And then the last one must be a 1. So this one is not. This one is, and it is a 1. So this one is also a 1. So that one now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, has to send to these there. Which means this one is a 6, which completes it. This 11 now has to grow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 of these there. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 has to go to these there. This is now the 3. Completes itself. Where does this go? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. At least there. 12th, possibly 12th cell. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. This one though has to go to at least there, because 2, 4, 6, 8 has to grow at least to there. That would be the possible 10th cell. Have to take at least one more. Now this one does have to do this. So this one is an 8. This one is 4, 7, which is done. So it's to go to at least there. This one now is 1 or 6, because these two are 6. So stuff has to go there and there. Yep. These are all shaded, all Flumina. This could be a green, in which case it'd be 1, or it could be shaded, in which case it could be as much as 3, probably 4, maybe 4, 1, 1, 2, 4, 2, 7. Sorry, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it could be 5 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's array 11. Plus 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Has to go to at least there. It does take one more cell. This is 12th, 13th, 14th. Has to go to at least there. That's the 14th cell. Max 14th cell. Where does it go? Let's see, 4 more at least. It can escape through here or there. It can't go through here because this can't be 14. If this were shaded, it had to be a 1. So only one cell there. And if it went here, that can't be 14. There isn't 14 cells there. So it has to go here at least. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3 at least. Oops. Cannot go here because there are not 18 cells over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 has to go to it there at least. Now this one to escape has to do this. Has to do all that. This isn't a 1 or a 3, it has to be a 4. Which means this one could be a... It has to be a 2 in fact. With a 2 there. Can't be 1, can't be 3. 3 is at least 5. This one's shaded. Four cells here. 1, 2. This is shaded. 3, 4. This is at least a 10. Has to go over here then. This one has to complete here. No longer a 7. This one has to go over here. 3, 6, or 7. In fact, it has to stay there. It has to complete as a 3. This one goes here. This one is that. This one's that. This one's that. And let's go to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope. Has to go up there. Which means these are both shaded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Has to go to at least there. This is at least 20. Which just has to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at least there. This one is a 1. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Wait, what? No, I broke it. There's only one cell here. Oh no, I broke it. Because that's a 1. That can be more than 1. That could be 1 or 2. It's neither. Why did I put that in as a 1? Oh yeah. Oh, that's why. Okay. One of these does have to be a 1, yes. Because we have... This has a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of these is a 1. Because that's a 5. So these are both 1s. But that one doesn't have to be the shaded one. Or the green one. One of these is shaded or green. It doesn't have to be that one. This one does go there though. That's correct. This one goes there. That completes there. This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, at least 14 up here. That one's correct like that. These are all shaded. All of those are shaded as well. This is an 8. It's 4 and 7. This is 1 or 6, because these two are 6. That is also 1 or 6. If this is the one, that's a 6. If this is a 6, that's a 6. This is always 6, that just goes there. This is 1 or 6 as well. This is always 6. If that was a 1, that'd have to be a 6, which it cannot. Again, this can't be a 14. It's either a 1 if it's shaded, or if it's unshaded. It can't be 3, it could be 4, it can be 5, 7, it has to be 8, 9. 1, 4, 8, 9. This is shaded. It's 1, 11, or 18, or at least 18. This thing now, where does it go? Could it go there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 has to go to at least there. It's at least 11. So this one, take it max 2 here, has to take 2 more. And just like before, it has to be that. No. Do. This could be green still, so get that. Oh, yeah, this isn't a 5. We went over that before. Wakatayo. If this is shaded, and that's unshaded, this has to go through here. That'd be a 4. This would be shaded. Has to be 2 or 3. Not sure why that doesn't work. I would love for this to be a 5. Then that would be a 12. You'd have to go there. Make that a that's why. If this were shaded and this were unshaded, the Sudoku would have to go to at least here. This sees 1 and 3, so it would have to be a 4. Which means that these are all unshaded, because all these have to be seen by that 4. But now, what's that? That shaded cell only sees one of itself in this direction, so it has to be 1, making that a 1, which then sees that 1 over there. So this one is unshaded. This one is shaded. Now, if these are the shaded and this is the unshaded, this one has to escape through there. That is a 4. So all of these then have to be unshaded without being shaded. That have to be a 1, making that a 1, which clashes. So it has to escape through here. This can't be a 1. Has to be 3 or 4, which makes this a 2. Which means this one has to be 3. 3 has to go to at least here. Is that unshaded? This one now has to be a 2. The 1 somewhere over here. 1 somewhere over here as well. It has to be that one, in fact. This one has to be the 1. Can I connect to that one? Wait a minute. What did I do wrong? This for sure is not a 1. One, 2, this one has to be at least a 3. Which means this is much more than 3 or 4. How is that the case? Oh, it's the row again. This is shaded. If this is unshaded, that's shaded. Which makes that unshaded. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, wait a minute. This does not have to go through there. This can just go over here. Ah, okay, there we go. One of these has to be unshaded. For sure. Can this be a 1? If that were a 1, maybe. If this were a 3 or 4, what can this be? This is 1, 3, or 4, so this is 1 or 2. It can't be 3. If this were shaded, these should both be unshaded. Which make that a 1, that a 1, that a 1. Always be 1. Which make that shaded. Ah, there we go. This cannot be the case. If these two are unshaded, it has to be a 1. So it can't be a 2. Can't be more than 3. Because this is 1, 3, or 4. So always be 1. This would have to be shaded, otherwise it would see a 1 over here. And then this would have to come out, and there'd be 2 1s in the same region, which is impossible. Thus, this is unshaded, and these are shaded. Now then, if this were unshaded, it would come here and complete that. If this were unshaded, we'd have to escape through here. Just not like that. Now I'd have to go over here. It's possible. If this is 1, these are all 1. Right, if this is a 1, these are a 1. This 1 cannot be a shaded digit, otherwise it would touch another 1. Another phenomenon has 1. So it has to be green, making this one shaded. And in order to get out, it would have to go over here, being a part of this region, and there are 2 1s in it, which is impossible. So this is not a 1. This one is a 2, which means there is another one over here, which is either 2 or 1. This one is unshaded because it sees that. Making this shaded. If this doesn't take this cell, it has to go over here. But then I can take these cells. And since this one has to get out, it would have to take one of these cells. Let's say it takes that one. This now has to get out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has to take that cell. Wait, this one is a 4. Which means that these two are green. But if this is a green, that's a 1. This is it's a green. This one is at least a 10. Could be the 12 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 has to go to at least here. Which means it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Has to complete there. These are all shaded. This is 3, 6, or 7. This one's 20x. Makes this unshaded. It has to get out. These also have to be 20x. This one now has to be a 3. Can't grow anymore. Which makes this a set 5. This is 6, 8, or 9. That's the 7. This is no longer an 8. This one has to have a 2 somewhere over here. If this goes there, then it's that one. If this goes there, then it's that one. $20 has to contain at least 3 cells. It's a lot of pencil marks, but whatever. I should say 3x. This is a 2, so this is a 5. How did I thought that was a 2? Because that's 3, 2, 1. Which means this one is a 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could it go through there or there? Oh, no, it can't go here. Because then that'd be 14. So this has to go here. This one now has to be the 2 to make 4. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Has to go to at least one more. Has to take one more from there. This is green, that's a 1. Which means it can't connect to that one. So it has to escape somehow. Which works. If this is a green, one, 2, 3, could 1, 3, 4, anything like that. But this one though, if this one does not go there, has to take 4 more cells. That's not there. 1, 2. It can't go here actually, because there's not 14 cells in this direction. So then, have to take these two. This one would have to escape through here. That would be the phenomena, which would be a 1. That'd be a 1. That would clash. This one has to go here, making this Sudoku. Because it cannot go there, has to take that one as well. Not quite. This one could take that one, or it could take that one. This is most 16. Has to take at least 2 more, so it has to go here as well. Wakadayo. If this were green, it'd be a 1. Oh, this one is shaded now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 would have to complete there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not possible. In fact, this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just cannot go there. This one has to join to that one. Which means this one cannot be a 1. Which means this one is shaded. This one is unshaded. So it has to come out through here. Has to climb through there. So it can't do that. Or it could actually. 18x means this is at least 3. This is at most a 6. This at most a 4. It can't be because of this over here. This is a 2, 3, or 4. Can't be a 4. No, it can be. 4, 2, 2, 1. 4, 5, 4, 8, 9. Yeah. If this were 2, it could be 3, but it cannot be because of that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 4, 9. Hmm. The most this could be, actually, since it's no, it's at least 18, not at most 18. This one cannot do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this isn't 6. It can be 5. Maybe. No. Maybe. Like that. This one has to be 1, 2, 4, 5. Because it needs 8 more. It's not 1, 3, 4. If this were shaded, this were unshaded, could be a 1. Could be a 2, making that a 3. Or it could be a 3. No, it can't be a 3. It's either 1 or 2. And if, yes, this is 1 or 2. So this is always 5. Either 1, 2, 5 or 1, 2, 5. 1, 2. That's not a 5. This isn't a 5. That's a 5, that's a 6, that's an 8. That's a 6. That's not. This is an 8, that's a 9. This isn't a 5. What cut dial? In fact, there is a 1, 2. There is a 1 somewhere over here. Which means this one cannot join to it. If that's the green, it is the 1. That one have to do that. If that is shaded, then one of these contains a 1. This one cannot join to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it could be like 8, 9, or even like that. Yeah. It's just less constrained. This one does, though, have to join to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is possible. We would have to do that, in fact. This one to be 3, we'd have to do that. In order to add to at least 20, it'd have to be 8, 9 over here. This seems to work really well. So why does it break? I'm bad, you know it. Ah, that's why. Okay, so if this is shaded and this is unshaded, one of these contains a 1, which means this one connects to that one, and this one has to connect to that one. In order to connect to this one, it has to do it efficiently. So it has to go just take all these cells. Only go left, only go right, depending on how you look at it. Now what area is left up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2 is 12. 14, 16, 18, 19. But this is at least a 20, which is not possible. So this one is unshaded, this one is shaded. These are both 1s. That's a 2. Now this one can't go here. That's unshaded. This one has to join to that one. Can't go there, unshaded. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9 could do that. But anyway, this one, which is different from that one, there's only 2 left. One of them has to join to that one, which cannot be this one. So this one has to join to that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it has to do it semi-efficiently. And this is the only space where it has a little bit of freedom. This isn't a 4 anymore. This is 0, 5. Which it could do. This could still be 5. But anyway, now what we see before, this is 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14, 16, 18, 19 has to take 1 more, which has to go there. This is definitely a 20 now. Which means this one goes here now. All of these are 20s. And because this is a 20 now, this one has to be 3, 4, 5, 8. So that's a 5. This is 3 and 8. That's a 9. And now this is 3, 4, 5, 6, which is 18, so this is exactly 18. This one has to connect to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 1 more left over here. This is 2 or 3. Same with that. This is 3, 4, 5, or 6, but it can't be 5 or 6. Also can't be a 4, so it has to be a 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are 7, 8, and 9. This is 8 or 9. The next two have to add up to 15. So it could be these two. It's 9, 6 or 8, 7. Or it could be these two with 9, 6 or 8, 7. If this were a 3, then those two would have to add up to 17, which is 8, 9, which is impossible. So this is a 5. This is 6. The rest add up to 20 or 14. For 9, I would need 5 more, which is 2, 3. Actually, what is this? Has to be 1 or 3. Has to be 3, in fact. So that's 4. This is 9. 11 more. 9, 2. Can't be 8, 3. Can't be 7, 4. So it has to be 9, 2. This is 6, 7, 8, or 9. Which means this one cannot be 6, 7, 8, or 9. Which means that it would not add up to 15. If this were a 2, that would be a 1, which is impossible, because then it'd be touching a 1. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only one more, which means this one is unshaded. It's shaded, I mean. Either it goes over here with 7, 8, or it could be a 4 over here, or 7, 8 over here, or just an 8 over here. This one's not 8 or 9, it's 6 or 7. This one's not a 7. It's also not a 6, it's 8 or 9. Which means this one is 6 or 7, which means it's a 6. This one's a 7, that's an 8, it's a 9. This is a 9. This is a 6 and 8. This is an 8. This is a 3. This one is a 4. This is 2 and 2. Has to go to these there. This is no longer a 4. It's 2 or 3, which goes here. If that were a 3, 3, that would be 2 to make 8. But it needs to have a 4 somewhere, so it's there. This is 7 or 8. It's 7, in fact, that's an 8. I'm done with Sudoku, now it's just time for the Philomeno to Philomeno itself out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. $17, could be 18 here or a 1. 4 means this is a 2. 7 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. That's a 6. There we go. It's all done. Yeah, nice puzzle. I enjoyed it. Very fun solve. I really liked how it went upwards. Nice little 2-hour puzzle. Okay. I think I have time for one more. and then I'll stop streaming. Okay, last one for today is a phenomenon for the bees. Divide this, let's click start and I'll just reset. Divide the cells in the grid into polyominoes so that no two polyominoes is the same size share an edge. Each polyomino cell contains a number equal to the size of its polyomino. The number in a cell with an arrow equals the amount of borders between polyominoes in that direction. Edges of the grid do not count towards this total. If a cell contains multiple arrows, each direction counts separately. Okay, e.g., example given, if a cell containing a 2 has an east arrow and a southwest arrow, there are 2 borders in the east direction and 2 borders in the southwest direction. Okay, let's reset. So basically, according to the rules, say for example it was this, this, and this. You had like 2 here, 3 here, 4 there. Then that would be counting 1, 2, 3 or edges. Okay. This one can only count 1 edge. Unless we can count that one as well. No two polygons in the same size share range. Each flower cell is a number, and then the number in a cell with an arrow equals the amount of borders between polyominoes in that direction. So I'm guessing it could count that one, and that one. That one. Oops. And that one. Those could be 2. Okay, so this is 1 or 2. So let's just do sudoku. That's 1 or 2. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3. 1 or 2. This is 1 or 2 as well. This one is 1. Which means that one is 2. This one's at least a 3. Let's go there. Can't go in there. One, 2. This is at least a 2, but it could be a 3. One, 2, could be a 3 there. One, 2, 3 as well. 1, 2, 3 as well. It can't be a 1. 2 or 3. This is at least a 2 over here. Be almost 4. This one is at least a 2. Could be 3, 4. Or it could be a 2 itself and just go somewhere like over there. This is 1, 2, or 3. This is 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. One of these two is a 2, which means this one cannot be 2. Has to be 3 or 4. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Wait a minute. Yeah, if this were a 1, it would just be kind of that one. None of these would have a border between it, which means these would all be connected. But that would be at least a 4, which is impossible. This can't be a 1. If it's a 2, it'd have to be like that and that, or that and that. These are all 2 or 3. They could all be 3. Yeah, possibly. I didn't even see that 8 there. This could be a 5. That's too ludicrous, but mark. Let's look at that one. It definitely has something to do with this. Oh yeah, this is 1 or 2. There's definitely an edge here. If it was a 2, couldn't go there. That would be a 2. This would be the same. It would have to be 3. Wait. So or 2. That would be a 2. Let's see what has to be difference. That'd be a 3, that'd be a 4. Which would just go out over there. Well, this actually is 4. We have to go 1, 2. And it could go anywhere over here. Do 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 do. Ah, these two are connected because this is only counting one in this direction, which is that one. That one cannot go there. So this is a 1. Oops. This one cannot go there, so this one has to be a 2. This is that plus that. And it could also be one more than that. So that plus that, or that plus that plus 1. So let's see, 1, 2, 3 is the max here, so this one has to be 3. Yeah. If this were a 1, then these two would be connected. That would be a 3. So that'd be 1, 2, and only one more over here. Which is possible. Ah, this is never a 2. That's what this is saying. If that was a 2, then this one would have to go that way, making that a 1, which would make that a 3, which is impossible. Oops. Undo. That's 3 or 4. One of these is definitely a 3. Also, this is at least a 4. Could be 4, 5, 6, or 7. All the possibilities. So there's 3 there, up to 3 there, and one more over here. Possibly one more over there. Actually, no, it can't be 7, in fact. So if it was a 7, then there would be 3 here, making those two connected. It's 4, 5, or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 could be the case. If we didn't want to go there. This is same as that one, where it went higher. Same for that. In fact, this could not be 1. If it wasn't, they'd all be 1. It's not possible. And the same is true for that as well. Well, for that as well, I mean. If that were a 1, there's only 1 in this direction, which means that would only be 1. It'd be 2 1s touching. This is 2, 3, 4, 5. This cannot be 1. No, this cannot be 1. No, it can. If that were a 1, that'd be more than 1. This is at least a 2. In fact, these two are the same number. This can't be a 4. If this were a 4, then 1, 2, 3, 4. These two would have to be separated. This 2 would have to go this way. That would be a 1. And then these two would be connected, but 3, 4 are not connected. So this one is a 3. This one is a 1. And we can put edges all over these. This could be 1, 2, or 3. This is also 1, 2, or 3. It's not 1 or a 3. It's a 2, in fact. This can test that one. That's not a 2. That's a 3. 2, 3. This can be edged off. And this is the same as that one. We have 1, 2, 3. This is no longer a 3. 1 or 2. This is 4, it can still go there. If it's 5 or 6, it would have to go over here. This is a 2. And that's a 2. And that's a 3. This is a 3. That can still be a 2. Or a 3. Ah, these are all part of the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5. And it has to be 5, in fact, because there's only 5 edges over here. These are all 5. Let me control minus, control minus, control minus. That's better. Not really a huge fan of Penpa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one now sees at least 2. This one sees at least 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one sees at least 4. This one's 5 or 6. This one's 5 or 6. Can't be 5, because where is it going to fit? 1, 2, 3, can't touch this. So it has to be a 6, and it has to fit there. Which makes this it's better. A 1. This is 1, 2, 3. This one has to be 2 now. So this, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that works well. So this is a 6. This is 1, 2. This is 3. This is 4. One of those two is a 2. 3, a 4. Which means that there's at least 3 spaces here, which means this can't go there. If this went here, first of all, there'd be 1 there. There'd be another with wherever the 3 ends. And then same with the 4. Once the 4 went there, that could work. There'd be 1 and then 2. Yeah, that could work. Still, darn. In fact, it works so well that I think I might have to do that. This one is at least a 2. Could still be 3. This one is a 2. Ah. Which means this one can't go there, it has to go there. That has to go there or there. Oh, only 2 in this direction, that's a huge restriction. Wherever there's 2 ends is one of them. Oh, so that this 2 can't end here. Because that would be at most 3. 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 could happen. No, still just be 2. So, but it does either go there or there, which means this one is 3. Because it can't go to those 2. One, 2, 3. Ooh, start with the children in the backgrounds. He loves throwing tantrums. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 and at most 4. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. That's 3. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is at most of 4. This one's at most of 5. Cannot be 2. Because then all these have to be connected. And then all have to be 2. It's not possible. If this were a 3, that'd be a 3. Do that, not work. Seven 2 here. This is more than 2. But this is a 3. This is a 4. Can't go there. Can't go there. So this one is a 2. This is a 3 now. This could be a 1. Or it could grow. This is either a 2 or a 3. Oh, it can't be a 3 because it's still touching a 3, so it has to be 2. One, 2, 3 at least. It could be as much as 5. But it can't be 5 because it's touching 5, so it's 3 or 4. One, 2, 3. Actually, it's more than 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, so it has to be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 or 4. Which means it has to go here at least, which means it's not a 3, it's a 4. It has to go there at least. 1, 2, 3. That's a 2. Edges are there. Wherever this ends, the rest of these have to be connected. So that'd be 1 second over here. So those are all connected. One, 2, 3, 4. So it's 3 or 4. This is at least a 9. Probably only be a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't go there. That's at most 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't go there because that's most 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If it went there, it'd have to be 10, which it can't be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It can go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not possible. Oh, also, these are not going to contain these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are still possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not possible. This can't be a 4. Because if the 4 went up there, then there'd be 1, 2, 3 edges. So it ends there. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Da, da, da. This goes there. Actually, 1, 1, 2, 3. If that were 3, then all those would have to be 3, which is impossible. So that one doesn't go there, it goes there. This one is a 3. Because those two are sitting lines. This one goes to at least there now. This dog. This is a 3 now. That one has to be a 1, which is impossible. So it has to be a 2. Which makes that a 2 as well. This one can't go there. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is this? Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 5. This is a 2 now. This one can't be a 3. So there's an edge between these two. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is also an edge here. there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 6. Let's go there. 1, 2, 3. This is 3 or 4. This one goes here and it completes itself. So that one is a 4. This is a 6 now. That's a 3. This one has to go out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. One, 2, 3, 4. At most 5. Can't be 6. So it has to be 5. Yep. That's a 5, that's a 6. These complete themselves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6 or 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be 6, 7, or 8. Definitely it's 7 actually, because this one has to close itself as well. Somewhere. So it's 7 or 8. This one is 4 or 5. This one completes the 3. That edge is done. Six or 7. If this were a 6, there would be no more edges here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and that 6 would have to go there then. And touch another 6, which is not possible. So there has to be an edge here, and this has to be a 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. There's only one of these that's not. That doesn't have an edge on it. This one. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one has to be a 7. 1, 2, 3 or 4. At most 4. Depending on whether or not that one goes there or not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is a 5 now. That one can be a 5 as well. If that's a 4, that's a 5, that's a 4, that's a 5. So 5 could go there, or it could go there. Either it takes here or it doesn't. If 5 goes here, and it doesn't take it, that one cannot be a 5. It could be a 4, and if that were to happen, 1, 2, 3, 4, that could work. That being a 2. Or does 4 always have to take this cell? If not 1, 2, 3, yeah, it does. This is always a 4. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a 7. 5 now always has to take this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one as well. So it can't take this one. Otherwise, there'd be 1, 2, 3. So that's an edge, that's an edge, that's an edge. Edge, edge. Can't go there because then it would compete with 5 over there. So this one is a 5. And this edge is complete. One, 2, 3 or 4. Can't be 3. Because there is at least 1 in this direction. So it has to be 4. Which means this one is a 2. And this is an edge. Yep. It's a 2. It can't go there or there. There's those 2s, so it goes there. All these are edges now. Now, how much does this one count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there is bigger than 10 in this number. Let me just replace these with numbers. Let's just delete all of these. And because they're completed, I'll be able to complete them again by just looking at them. But I think there's some sort of glitch where Sudoku numbers don't work. You have to fill it with actual numbers. So 6, 3, 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 1, 3, 2, 1, 5, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 6. Oh, sorry, this is 4, not 3. 3, 2, 5, 7, 7. That's 10. Hopefully it just counts the edges. This is a 2. This is a 5. Okay, there's 6 in this direction. Plus 7 plus 8. This is 8 or 9. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, or 9. This one has to go here. 1, 2, 3, at max 4. That's what it has to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. This one now goes over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At most 6, which is what it has to be. 5 has to go over here and over here. This one does not. That's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 has to go to at least there. Let's go to at least there. Huh? 2, 3, could be 4. Yep. You can also write these edges in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 7. So this could be a 1 or a 5. One, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. So this one is 8 or 9. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is an edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least, so the 4 can't go there. Excuse me. 4 has to go there. Edge is there. 6 has to go out like that. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Can be any number of options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6. Do 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 do. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is at most a 9. 1, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plus 4 is 9, so this is 8 or 9. Or at most. Could be the same as that though. Well, I can't, because I can't join to that. So at least one more. At least 2 more actually, because of that. So that's 3. And you have 2 over here, so that's at least 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is the max. Which means 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. It can't turn to that. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. And at most 8s. It's worth knowing that these could be 10 or more as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Is there anything I'm missing? Any arrows I'm missing? Ah. No, this will work. This one. This is 8 or 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one has to be 8s. Now this one is either 8s, 9, 10, or 11. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6. At most 9. How many cells are here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49. This radius of 21. 876. plus 3, 4, 7 is 28. That works. Do these dogs ever shut up? If this were a 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, these all would have to be part of that, which is impossible, because that can't be more than 10. And more than 8, in fact. So this isn't a 4. 4 has to continue up there. Okay, wait, can this be 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one can be 10. This one be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it can't. Also, I should put an edge here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah, I can. If this were in a 10, what happens to this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this could escape through that. No, it can't, because there's a 4 somewhere over here. Yeah, so if this isn't a 10, or this one, if this one isn't a 10, then let's say, for example, that this 4 just goes here. If that 4 goes there, this isn't a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's take at least those. This one, now where does it go? 1, 2, 3, 4. It can't. So this one has to be a 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This goes here now. Which means that's an inch. If this is a 3, 1, 2, 3, that would be a 1. That one couldn't be a 4 because the 4 couldn't escape. So that also had to be 1 and it was broken. So this one is not a 3. This is 1 or 2. Seven has to go down here now. Unless it can't escape. Also, what if this isn't a 10? I think it has the same sort of thing. Same sort of assertion. So this 10, where does it go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 4 has to go to at least there. Then there's only 4 left over for this thing to take up at least 6, which is impossible. So that also has to be a 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That could still happen. But anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6 goes to at least here now. Can't go there or there. Now let's go here as well. Can't go there. One would make these all connected and have to be a 3. 2 also, where does this 4 go? Could go there. Could also go there or there. This one can't be a 1. So it has to be a 3. If it were a 1, then there'd be a thing there, and there'd be 2 edges. Now the 3 has to go here, oops, here, and in one of those two, which makes this one a 4. Makes that 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. That's the number 3. Either this is a 1. Oops, not that one. That's a 1. Those two is a 3. Four now has to go here. 3 has to go there. Can edge that off. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. This is at least a 6. Which means that has to go here. This has to go there now. This 3, 4 has to get out. Go to at least there. And then in order for that to escape, it has to go here. These edges are drawn now. So is that 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wherever that ends. 6, 7, at most of 7. So it's 6 or 7. This one could be a 1, can't be a 2, can't be a 3, could be a 4. This is a 1 or a 4. This can't be a 1, can't be a 2, 3, could be a 4, can't be a 5, I don't think. Yeah, no, can't be 5. 1, 2, couldn't even go there. So this is a 4. Which means that that is drawn in. It could still go there. In which case that would be 1, 2, and that would be a 2. Or it could go there. These edges are drawn in. So are these. One, two, three, four, five. Five? What? It's something wrong. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I did something wrong. Somewhere around here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This one has to be a 4 then. Or a 6, but it can't be. So what's this then? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 couldn't work. What's this one? Oh, no, what did I do wrong? That has to be the case. Oops, daisy. No idea what I just did there. It's a 1. This doesn't go there. What can this be? It can't really be a 1. Oh, it could be a 2, though. No. 1, 2, 3 is diminishing those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That is not a distinguishing line. Either is that or that. Okay, let's go back to where I did that then. There we go. That much is correct. But that one can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 somewhere over there. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 is a 4. Which makes this edge like that edge like that. And the 4 now has to go over there. This is 2 now. That's a 1. This one's 6. This one's on a 3. This one's on a 1, it's a 3. This one can't be a 3. It has to be a 4. Can't go there. Is that 4? Let's do that. Could be a 1, can't be 2 or 3, can't be 4, be 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6. At most 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is not a 4 or a 5, it's 6, 7, or 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it could be 10 and a 5, 10, 1, 4, 10, 2, 3. Or the 4 could go somewhere upwards. What's this? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Could be 5 or 4. It could be 4. 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, that's possible. This can't be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, all these are the same. I just have to be higher than 6. That's 7, 8, or 9. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it could be as little as 5. Oh, where does 3 go? Let's go there. This is a 1. That could go there. 4 now has to go here. So that's a 3. 4 has to go there then. This. Oh no, I did it again. Oh, I did it again. Wait, this is a 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, what did I do? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's only 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? So this 1, 2. No, that has to be. Could this be a 7? 1, 2. I think this could be a 7. Let me go all the way back. This could still be a 7. So you could have, first of all, 7 has to go there. So then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can have as little as 5 here. So it could still be a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is a 4 for sure. One, 2, 3. Wherever the 4 ends. Where that ends. 1. Right, so those all the same, which means those would all be 3. 1, 2 is only one more edge here. If this doesn't go here, then it has to go here and there. And then you have 1, 2, 3, 4 edges there, which is impossible. So this one is a 4. And wherever it ends is where the edges are there or there. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has to take at least one of these two. Which means that this one is definitely a 6. This is a 4 or a 6. this is an edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 still. Could still be 6. Also, what is this arrow over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 or 6. If this is a 1, all of these have to be 4 or 6, which is not possible. 2 or 3. Also, 1, 2, 3. So all these are either 4 or 6. This one's not a 4, this one has to be a 6. This one cannot get out. Must be a 1. It can't be part of the 4 or the 6. It's just somewhere over there. Oh no, the red Gooner gang is coming to edge me. 2. These both have to be 6. 3. These have to be 4 and 6. Do 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 do. It's a 6. That's 1. If it were a 4. 1, 2, 3. There's an edge here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But make that 1, 2, 3. No, that can't work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, it can't. 4, 5. So yeah, this one has to be at least 5. Or can't go there because that 4. So that is a 4. Four. You go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119 2. Yeah, I could. 1, 2, 3, 0, 4. Still. This were a 3, that'd be a 3. That were a 4, that would be a 4. Ah, no. Yes, yes, if this were a 1, these would all be the same. They couldn't be 6, they could be at most 3. And then this would only have 5 left over. So this one is a 3. One, 2, 3. We could work there. Can Cisco here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the 4 we boxed in, so no. This therefore is a 6. That is that. That is that. What is nice in this puzzle? I'm like halfway done with it. What can this be? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, at least a 6. And most some 8s. Yeah, there are 6 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 between those two. Which means that this goes over here. Which does not go there. This one now can no longer be 3. As 1, 2, 3 would make these have to be the same, and that would break that. So that is a 4, which can't go there. That is now a 1. This is a 7. This is a 4. That's a 3, which finishes it. That's now a 2. This is 1, 2, so these both have to be the same. They both have to be 6. These are all done. That is a 4. Let's hurt this messes up again. I'll be very sad. This one goes there. That can still go there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Oh, in fact, this one can't go there. So it is a 7. These be 2 different ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 14 plus 8 is 22, so yeah, that can still fit if those were 2 different ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In fact, this had to be 2 different ones. Because if it goes there, it would have to wrap around all of that, which you can't do. 1 there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not possible. Four, 8, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more to go. This is a 7. Came for the 1. This is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 9. So it has to be 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. This 4 has to go with one of these, at least. 7 now. Has to go there. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At 5. Oh, that is 7. Why can't it be a 6? Oh, because of this. Yeah. That 5 has to go here, at least. And there at least as well. Oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. This is 9 or 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This 4 doesn't have to go there or there. This is 1 or 5. 2, 3, 4. 7 goes there. 5 definitely goes there. 6 goes there. Oh, that's where I had a problem last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is the max. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Ah, 4 can do that. That's how. Okay, I see now. This is definitely edged off there. This number, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 or 10. Which is part of this 19 sum. Because if this 4 definitely goes there. Now, if it goes anywhere over there, even if it's the maximally away from this is over there, how much space is left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Not possible. It has to add to 19. So, this one must be the 4. Edging that off. Now the 9 must come out. And now this one must be a 9. Nine, 9. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Must come out that way. So this one must be the 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, those have to be 9s now. Or if the 10 to come out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one now has to be 10, because it can't be a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, and then 10 is the last one there. This one has to be a 6 though, so this one is a 10, and that's the last of the 10s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 edges off there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 edges off there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one's an 8. That 3 or 4. Let's go there and there at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 has to go there at least. 2, 3, 4 has to complete there. One, 2, 3. This is a 3. There's a 7 go. Let's go at least there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could be 7. Oh, it can't be 4 actually, so then that'd be 8. So it's 5, 6, or 7. That's edge there. This is most likely going to be a 9. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. At least 6. No, at least 7. The most 9. There's 8 in this direction. Could be still an 8, or it could be 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11. Is there anything else I'm missing? How much surface is left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This 8. If it doesn't go here, we'd have to go take both of those and then break off this, which is not possible. This one has to be an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That still works. Actually, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where can this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't go there. So it has to leave out one of these. And it could leave out any one of those. If this went here, 8, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, let's say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hit that maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 minus 15. 27 minus 15 minus 8 minus 23. There's 4 left, isn't there? Maybe I counted wrong. There are definitely 2 7s and an 8s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. And 2 7s and 8s. is 15 plus 7 is 22, which means there's 5 left in that area, which means that one has to be a 5. Everything else has to be an 8 and 7. Which means that one is a 9. This was a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means these are both 5 and 8s. Same for all these. This one's an 8. This one's also an 8. This one's a 7 now. Jesus, these are all 8s. These are now all 5s. Seven. This only has one of them connecting. Has to be this one because these two have to be 7. Is equal 7. That's an 8. Is equal 7. There we go. Wow. Bit of puzzle, long one. Almost 2 hours still. Okay. I have enough time to do one more. So I'm going to do Tatami Doku. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Adjacent digits on a green line differ by 5 or more. Divide the grid into rectangular regions so that each region contains exactly one killer clue. 4 regions cannot share the same color. So it's a 4-color Sudoku. Same corner. Digits may not repeat within a region, and sums the killer clue. The digit placed in a cell containing a killer clue gives information about that region. Okay, 1 to 4. The region has a greater width than heights. Width being wider than heights. 5. The region is a square. Okay. And 6 to 9. The region has a greater height than width. So it has to be higher than this than that. Okay. And tatamis are just the Japanese rice mats, so that's probably why it's called that, because they all have rectangular shapes, and they're all placed in a certain way. Okay. So it's all rectangular regions with these killers. And either they're square, or they're rectangles with higher width or higher heights. We can differentiate these two because they won't touch each other. Same with those. Same with those. Well, actually, those could touch each other. These two can't because they're different numbers. No, exactly one clear clue. Yeah, so they can't touch each other. Because this one isn't square, it has to take these two. And because it has a greater width than height, it has to be 1 to 4. These are 6 to 9. These are 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not a 6, it's not a 4, it's not a 6. This one now cannot be a square, because it has to sum up to 6. If it were 5, it would have to take at least one more, and it has to take exactly one more, which is not a square. So, it can't be 6, 7, 8, or 9, because then it would have to go at least one more, but it's at least 6. So it has to be 1, 2, 3, or 4, which means that's a greater width. Can't be 2 by 2, because then that's too much. 3 of them is the max it can be to add to 6. So it has to go in one of these directions. It can't go here because it's at least a 7, which is greater than 6. So it has to be that. It can't be 3. Can't be 1, 5, so it has to be 2, 4. It's no longer 2. That's 8, 9. Oh, if you're wondering what I'm doing with these lines, German whisper lines, they have a specific property about them, where they alternate between high and low digits. Because on any line, they have to be differing by 5 or more. So say it's the lowest it could be is 1. Then 5 more than 1 is at least a 6. And it can be that 6 to 9. And the highest this can be on the low side is 4. 4 would be 5 away from 9. So you have alternating polarity there. You can have a 5 on those lines because there is no Sudoku digit that is 5 away from 5. 5 away from 5 in the positive direction would have to at least be 10, and the negative direction would have to be at least 0. And those are not Sudoku digits. So that's how I got these digits here. 3, 5 away from that has to be at least 8 or 9. So this one has to be 8 or 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. The rest here is 5 and 6, which means either it has a higher height or it's square. Let's see. What else can this be? You know, these are all going to be the same, which means this one is either 1 or 9. With one of these being the 4 or 6. If this is the one, that'd be a 3. 9 could be 8, 7, or 6. Either way, though, this one cannot be 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. The max amount of digits this can be is 5. We know that it has to go upwards at least 1. If it went this way, then it would be a 5. But then that wouldn't work. Yeah, because then the least this can be is 8 and 5, which is 13. And that would have to be 1 and 2 to make 16. 3 more. This is a 3 itself, which would break this total. So this can't be a 5, this has to be a 6. Which means this goes at least one more up. 6. Cannot go this way, so it either has to go one more up or stay here. 14, if this were an 8, that'd be 14. So we need 2 more, which is not an option for this, and you can't make 2 in 2 cells. So this has to be a 9. 15 needs 1 more, so that's 1. That's the end of that cage. Which means this one is a 1, this is 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oops. This is a 3. This is a 5 now. And this is 8 or 9. These are not 6. This one is a 6. This is a 7 now. That's an 8. That's an 8. That's a 7, 9. These two are 2 and 4. That's a 5. This is 6, 7, and 8. This is a square. It can't be a 1 by 1 square. It can't be a 3 by 3 square, because then it has to be out of 45. So it has to be a 2 by 2 square. It can't be that one. We have 6, 12, 20. No. Can it be this one? 16, 21, 22. No. Can it be that one? 8, 16 would need 5 more, so no. So it has to be this one. And we have 8 needs 13 more, which is 9, 4. Good, good. This one either has a greater height or width. This is a 3. This is 1, 2, and 5. This is 3, 4, and 9. 3, 4 makes 8 or 9. 9 could be 1, 2, 3, or 4. It can't be 4 actually, because then those both be 9. What's next on this then? This is not a 1. Excuse me. Three or 4 is greater width. If it's a 9, it's greater heights. Doesn't say a lot. "36" and 37 are at least 6 cells long. So if this is a 1, 2, 3, or 4, or just 1, 2 in this case, because 3 and 4 is looking at it, then because it can't take that cell, it would have to be 3 and 2, greater width than heights. However, if this were a 2, that'd be 9, 8, 5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, which could still work. This would be a 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it still works. If not, if this is heights, it could just do 6 this way. Also, be right back. I'm going to turn the light on. It'd be dark in here. There we go. It's better. This is 1, 2, or 5. Which means that either it has a greater width than heights, or it's a square. Doesn't help that much. How about this one? If it were a 5, it couldn't be 2 by 2. It could not be 3 by 3. Because 3 by 3 would be 45. 2 by 2 would be at most 30. So it can't be a 5. So either it has a greater, it's either 1, 2, 3, 4, greater width, or 6, 7, 8, 9, greater heights. I don't think it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Because if it had greater width, it would only be able to go over here. And then it has to take more cells. It has to take at least 4 more cells, which would give it a bigger heights. So this is 8 or 9, giving it more height than width. It could just like go down here, for example, and read 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 1, 2, 36. Or it could be 2 and like 3 or 4. It could also be 7 or 8 cells long. Well, it couldn't be, in this direction it couldn't be 8. It could be 7, to miss out 9. We'd miss out 4 or 5. or over here with 2, 7. But it couldn't be 8 missing out 9. Four regions cannot share the same corner. What does that mean? This is 1, 2, 3. That means that there couldn't be this shape in the grid. Okay. That's interesting. Does that say anything for this? This one, if it was 1 to 4, it would have to be this. Now let's see how that breaks it anyway. These ones, one of them, or both of them, have to have greater width than height. In order to do that, if they were both greater width than height, this one has to go there, and that one has to go there. And then neither of them could go anywhere else. Well, that one could take more, it just couldn't go downwards. Is that constrained in any way? I don't think so. On the other hand, if this is 3, 4, and that's a 9, that would have to do that. That would have to do that. Again, I don't really see the problem there. This could even be like that, that, and that to fit it all in. Each region contains exactly one clear clue. Okay. Okay, let's see then, where can these things go? Where does this go? It has to see something along this, so it has to be that one. This one definitely has a higher height than width, because it can't get more than 4 over here. More height than width means that this is 6, 7, or 9, which means this one is 1 or 2, which is greater width than height. So let's make that blue again. More width and height means that it has to be this. So it has to be 2, this has to be 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Make it 35, plus 2 is 37. These can't be 6 or 9. This can't be 8 or 5. This can't be 7. This is 6, 7, and 9. This is 1, 3, 4. This one can still do that. This one definitely has, well, it could just stay there actually. This one could go to either that, or that. This cell could go to either that one or that one. This is not a 6, so these are not. This is not a 6 either. If this goes here, then that's a 9. If it stays here, it could be a 7. It could also be a 9. This cell takes either that one or that one. That would make that a 3 or a 4. What can this be? It's at most 5 cells. In fact, this one can't go there. That's 6 cells. This one has to go there. This one now, because this one can't go there, has to go there. This one definitely has greater width than height, so it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. This one's the same thing, 1, 2, 3, or 4. This one takes at most 5 cells. Could take 3 or less though. This one could still be part of that one, or it has to be part of that one. This is not one. Where does this cell go? Where does it connect to? It can't connect to anything over here, because there is nothing over here, so it has to go to at least there, which means it is connected to that one. Since that one's not part of that, because that's be rectangular. Indeed, it's like I'm coloring this puzzle. Also, welcome back. this one, if this one went over here, then this one couldn't join to that one, and it couldn't join to that one, so that's not possible. So this one has to go to, this one does not go there. This one now has to be part of that one, because it can't join anything else, any other clear clue. So this one is a 9. 5 cannot go over here, has to go in one of these cells, so that's not a 5. I'm glad you were actually able to do your work this time. If this were a 5, this would have to be a 2 by 2, and that'd be a 5, which is possible. If it wasn't a 5, it'd have to have a greater width than heights. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. And it's not 2, 3, or 4, because that's 2, 3, 4 looking at it. Where does this join up to? It can't join to that one anymore, so it has to go this way and join to that one. Which means this one definitely has more width than heights, so it is a 3 or 4. That's an 8 or 9. These are 2, 3, 4, or 5. Where does this join to? Has to join that one. Same with that cell. This is either 3 cells, it's 6 cells long or 8 cells long. But either way, this is more width than it is height, so this has to be 1 or 2. Also, these do not have a 1 in them, because there's a 1 here. That's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 5. And that stops there. This one has to go up this way to join to that one. So this one has more height than width, so it is a 9. This one can either join that one or that one. Both are plausible. This one is 1, 2, 3, or 4, because it has to be 5 away from at least 9. What does this join to? Either that one or that one. Yeah. Where does this join to? It can join to that one. It can't join to that one because that's too many cages. Too many cells in a cage. It can join to that one. It can't join to that one because then it would take that one as well. So it either goes to that one or to that one. This is at most 6 cells. It can't be a 5, because it can't go there. If it went here to be square, it couldn't be a square there, and it couldn't be a single cell 5, because it's at least 21. So it is, oh, also 5 is looking at it. Oh yeah, this 9 is looking at those, so that's a 6-7 pair, that's a 9. That is a 5-8 pair, which is resolved. 5 goes here somewhere. This is 1, 2, 3, or 4, just 2, 3, or 4 in fact. Not quite, not quite. Because this 6 or 7 goes somewhere over here. 7 is definitely one of those two. Six is one of those three. Not really interesting. This one now can't just be a straight line, because it can't join up to that one or that one, and it can't be 5 cells long. So it has to take at least this one. and has to go up or down. It has to take at least 6 cells. Could do that, could do that, could do that, or that. Could be anything like that. Either 3 by 2 or 4 by 2. Both seem to work. This one, though, can't be a 5, so it can't be a single cell. It has to go more height than width, so it's 6, 7, 8, or 9. This cell was adjoined to either this one, or it goes over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not possible. That's at least 21. So it has to join it to that one, which means this one is a 5, because it's a square. This one now has to come this way. Let's just color you green. Could this be like that? Also, that's an 8 by 9 pair, so that's not an 8, 9. This has to be 6 or 7 with 1 or 2. One of these two is a 5. This is not a 2. These are 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is not a 5. Where does this join up to? Either that one or that one. Can this be that, though? If this goes here, and there's just these ones, if it didn't go up here at all, and it just went down here, these would have to add up to 9. But this is at least 11. This is at least 12, in fact, which is not possible. So this has to at least go up there. This could still go down there. This is either 12, 13, or 18. Okay. I don't want to do any of these computations right now. 9 and 8 go up here. This is 1, 6, or 7. Seven's one of these. Not very interesting. This is in a 2. These are 1, 3, 4, and 8, 9. This one either goes here, in which case is 1, 2, 3, or 4, or it goes here, in which case this can be really anything. Actually, can this be 6, 7, 8, or 9? If it was, it would have to go up here. And it couldn't go there. It's possible. In which case those all go there. This goes there. Or it goes there. This one could go there or there. If this is a 5, it's either that one or that one. With 3 more cells adding up to 10. Not sure. Eight goes here. That's something, I guess. What if this only goes here? Can this not go here? Is the question. If it only goes here, then the highest we can have here is 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 9. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 9 is 25 plus 9, which is 34. Yeah. Which means, yeah, this has to go here at least. There's an 8, 9 here. 8, 9 looking at all these cells. Size it can be is 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 is 25. Because 7, 3, 6, 4, and 5 is 2 tens and a 5. Plus 9 at max. 25 plus 9 is 34, which is not enough. So it has to go to at least there. Maybe at some point I'll be able to use the 4 region rules, not being able to share a corner. I could have also just used it there. If this didn't go down there, then there'd be 4 regions sharing a corner. So maybe that's what I had to do. That would have been easier. Is there any other things that I could share a corner? This either goes up here. In fact, this one can't just be 3. Same reason. 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So it either goes here, in which case it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and up to 36. Or it goes here. Was that possible? Yeah, it's not possible. There we go. So this calculation was necessary. Yeah. Because with 6, you have 3 more digits not in it, adding up to 9. And the highest that those digits can be is 6. You would need an 8 and 9 in the region, which is not possible because this 8 and 9 is looking at it. So it has to have 8s. And with the 8s, all the digits, the lowest it can add up to is 1 to 8, which is 36, missing 1 9 out of it. So it couldn't have this, otherwise it have both 8 and 9 in that break. This has to go there, which means that one is part of that region. That's green. This one's done. It's missing out a 9, which is that one. This one has to go to that one. Let's make it red. Can't go there because it has greater width and height as 1, 2, 3, and 4. This one has to be different. Could either go here or here. If it goes there, then that one has a greater width and height, which is 1, 2, 3, and 4, which would use all the low digits in that row. If not, wait, can that work though? Actually, if this goes here and it takes that one, that's the longest it can be. It can't go anywhere else because that's 21 is blocking it. This one has a greater width and height, so this one has to be 1, 2, 3, and 4. The highest this can be is 3 and 4, making 7. But we know there has to be a 5 here as well. So 5, 3, and 4 is 12, which is not 15. That's the highest it can add up to. So this one has to go up here, which means this one has greater height than width, which makes it a 9. Has to go at least one more, but it could go 2 or 3 more. But this 9 needs, what is that, 12 more? Which is not possible in these two cells. 111, 210, 39, 48. 10, 11 are not Sudoku digits, and 9 and 8 see that cell. So it has to take at least one more cell. Could take this cell as well. But this cell is either a red or a purple. Otherwise, if it's a different region, then 4 regions are sharing that edge, which contradicts this rule over here. Hmm. 98,765. This is 1, 3, and 4. That's not a 1. If this were a 5, then it definitely wouldn't be this one. This is 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. So 5, 6, 7, or 8. This is not a 5. So, if this were a 5, it definitely couldn't take those, because that's 26. If it took those, 5 and 6 is 11, 1 and 3 is 4, and that works. Yeah, okay. If not, if this is a 6, 7, or 8, that means it has greater height than width, which means it would have to be, it couldn't be 3 by 2, it would have to be 1 by 2, or 1 by 3. But it has to take that cell, because it can't go up there, and these cells are not enough. 8 and 4 is 12. We have to go to at least there, which it could just be 8 and 7, or it could be 6, 8, and 1, for example. Okay, not very interesting. This 2, 0, 4 goes over here somewhere. These 1, 6, 7s go over here. Both of them, in fact. So this is 1, 6, and 7. 5 goes up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 goes here. It can't be 1. Yeah. This 2, 3, 4 goes there with a 5. This one isn't 8 or 9, so it does go in here. So it has to be 2, 3, 4. Can't go, any of these can't go there. Can't go there, so it has to be 2, 3, 4. And we also already knew that. Because these are... This contains a 1 there, so this isn't a 1. This can't be 9, 8, 7, or 6, or 1. These have to be 2, 3, 4, and 5. So this one either has greater width than height, or it's a square. So either it's that single one, it goes there, or it goes there. But it cannot go upwards. This one, therefore, has to be part of that. And it could either do that or that. Which means it's either 2, 3, 4, or 5. Definitely doesn't go there. This one is either part of that one, or it goes down there. If that's a singular digit there, then it goes down there. I'll have to recolor that. In fact, I'll make this yellow right now. I'll make this a green, and this one I'll make a red. This one's either just these two, or it's a 5 and it's those 4. If it's just those two, then that one is a red. If not, this is red or pink. This one can be red or blue. This one can be pink or green. This one can be green or red. This one can also be green or red. Different red this time. This is in 2. Oops. 3, 4, 5 with a 1 as well. So a lot of options. If this is 5, this is 1, 3, 4 pair. This is a 1. And this is 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, 9 definitely goes over here. 2 goes over here, which means that's not a 2. 2 is definitely one of those 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is a 3, 4 pair, which is that a 1, 2 pair, which means that's the 3, 4 pair. That's a 1. That's a 6, 7. That's a 1. That's not a 1, so it doesn't have a 6 on it. This is 7, 2. That's a 6. That's a 7. That's a 6. 6, 7. These are not 2 anymore. These are not 2 anymore. That is a 2. Those 3, 4s are the same. That's a 1. That's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 makes it 6, 7, 8. That's not 6 anymore. This one can't be a 5, because otherwise these would have to add up to 10, but they can add up to at most 7. In fact, these add up to at most 7. Which means this is at least 9, right? 8, right? If this is a 2, that's a 6, that has to add up to 9, not possible. 1, 5 is not possible. So this is a 3, 4, that's an 8. That's a 5. Oh no, I have 2 8s in this box. Oh, I do wrong. I did something wrong. Oh, this could be a pink, that's why. No, this can't be. Yeah, it could still be a pink. This is correct. This is not correct. This can still be pink. In fact, if it isn't a pink, yeah, this logic didn't mess anything up. It couldn't have. So if this is just a pink, then this would be at most 3, 4. This is at most 7. No, 9, 8, 7, 6. This is at most 5, which is not possible. 3, 4, 5 is 12. So this has to go over here. 9 needs 6 more, which is 1, 2, 3, or 8 needs 7 more, which is 1, 2, 4. So either this is 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 4. Definitely a 1, 2 though. It's not 3 or 4. That's not a 1. That's not a 2. One definitely does go in there somewhere. This one has to be a 7, in fact. Where does 7 go? It has to go there. This has to be a 5. This is 3 or 4. This is 2, 3, or 4. This is not 2. So that is a 2. That's a 1. This is 3, 4. That's a 1. This is 6 and 8. There's no 7 over here. This is a 5 because it's not 3, 4. So it must take those 4 cells. This is not a 3 or 4, or a 5 is a 2. This is not a 5. That is a 5. This is not 2 or 5. This one is 7, 8, or 9. This one has to stay there, because it's not a square. So this has to be a red. This one either goes, well, this one always goes down there, because it has either more height than width, or, this one cannot be a 5 now, because that would be 21 plus 5 is 26. Also, that 5 is looking at it. This has to have more height than width, which means it cannot go there. This has to be blue. And either this goes down there. Has to, doesn't it? Oh, if it has to, then this is wrong. Why is this wrong? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. This one cannot go down there, because the least is going to be 6, 7, 3. 13 plus 3 is 16, which is more than 15. And now, this one can't be a different region, so it must be the pink. And there we go, all the regions are done. Nice, coloring is done, now it's just time for Sudoku. This has which is 15, so it has to be 7, 8, which is 7, 8 there, which is a 6 there. This is not a 6, no longer a 6, this one is a 6. That's a 7, 8 pair. So that's a 6 up there. This one has to be a 1 by Sudoku. This one's a 9. This is a 7, 8. This is an 8. This is a 6. Now what? This one's a 9. This one's an 8. This is an 8. This is a 7. This is an 8. This is a 7. And this one has that 7. 10, 11 is 4 more. That's 4, that's a 3. That's a 4, that's a 3. It's a 4, it's a 3. It's a 3, it's a 4. It's a 3, it's a 4. That's a 4, it's a 3, it's a 3, it's a 4. There we go. Almost an hour. Tatami Doku completed. Almost an 8-hour session today, not that bad. I did 5 puzzles. 5 puzzles in 8 hours is just like an average of a little over an hour. Not that bad. So yeah, thanks for coming. I'm glad you were able to do your work today. And I'm glad you were able to come watch me for the very little bits I was left. Speedy as I completed in a little under an hour. Sure. At the end it was speedy, for sure. But yeah, thanks for coming. I'm going to end the stream now, and I will be back here tomorrow. A little bit of full shift, yeah. Didn't have as many viewers as I did yesterday, but still glad to have that to stream. I'll be back here tomorrow, probably a little bit after 3. But yeah. Good night. I need to stream now.